Good morning. So, as things seem to be getting even more tense in the Strait of Hormuz, negotiations are still going on. Yes, negotiations are still ongoing. Can I play Looney Tunes song? That's all, folks. It's that or the Three Stooges. I don't know what kind of music I want to play in my mind. Oh my God. It's the Looney Tunes songs is in my mind. I can't get the song out of my head with all this crazy shit going on. That's all, folks. This is craziness. We're going to be tough. And now Centcom, there's a new... Let me just update you all. So last night, we were watching this gas tanker. One has got through. It's the one that we were watching last night, but Iran is saying it has Iranian fuel on it. And I can show you the track. It would be this one. Newer gas. This one. This one got through. Last night when I went to bed, we were watching. It got to here. And then it turned around. And then it went back. But it's taking that upper pass track. See, last night, it went up, made a U-turn, then came back up. And it went up here. And now it's here. It's the only one. And Iran is claiming it allowed it. Okay? What's up, Brian? So, there's one vessel that got through so far. But Iran, like I said, is claiming, oh man, let me get rid of that. That's from last night. So Iran is saying, well, we allowed that one. So, the U.S.S. Cranberra, they fired what the claims are. We'll get into it. Missiles, too. Now, initial reports coming from them was that they hit it. Centcom is denying any naval vessels were targeted or hit. So you can just take that. I'm assuming no, it did not hit the ship. So here we go. Here we go. Let me get out of the playback. Let me put this vessels. I'm going to put I'll leave the satellite map. So, where are we? Well, nobody's moving. Let me get these ships back up. I had the same problem this morning with this thing. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's going to happen here. Is they're threatening to destroy any ships that try to go through the strait. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. And we'll get into it. So there ain't nothing going through right now. Nobody wants to go through. Nobody. Nothing. And as I was saying last night, all the circles are anchored. All these are anchored. They're not moving. They're stuck. And of course, there's some going through the toll area. That's the only way I could put it. The toll area. What's up, Sean? There were claims that they did hit the ship. Centcom is denying that any ships were hit. We'll get into that now. Which I don't think they did. Um, let's just go to. Let me just show you what Iran International is saying. But first, I should go to Centcom. It depends who you listen to. You know, it's like. I mean, it really does. Here, fact check time by Centcom. All right, we'll do that one now. Here we go. Claim. Iranian state media claims that the IRGC hit a U.S. warship with 2 missiles. Truth. No U.S. Navy ships have been struck. U.S. forces are supporting Project Freedom and enforcing the naval blockade on Iranian ports. I thought we were doing that already. What's this now? Bill, if the Iranians tried to hit their U.S. destroyers, the ships have SM-2 missiles to take out the Iranian missiles out of the sky. I'm just, Brian, don't think that I know what the heck is going on, because I don't know what's going on. They said now they're saying it was like they fired warning shots at it. Well, you're right. I agree with you. If that were the case, it would have been shot down. You would have thought, right? Now, we have to look at the vessel, because I did see what it was. That's why I put it in the description. Now, allegedly, now I don't know if it's this one. I don't know if it's that one. I don't know. I don't want to just put information out there and not confirm, to be honest. Anyway, so U.S. This is what they just put out a half hour ago. U.S. Navy guided missile destroyers are currently operating in the Arabian Gulf. That's far. That's past the Gulf of Oman. So they're sitting outside. After transiting the Strait of Hormuz in support of Project Freedom, American forces are actively assisting efforts to restore transit for commercial fishing. As a first step, 2 U.S. flagged merchant vessels have successfully transited through the Strait of Hormuz and are safely headed on their journey. This is what they're claiming, that 2 U.S. flagged merchant ships were able to get through the strait. They're the only ones saying it. I'm not seeing that confirmed anywhere else. I'll take our country's word for it. What am I going to do, not? So that's what Centcom is saying. Now, if we go to, and I'm sure they're talking about all this stuff on Telegram. Meanwhile, we're still negotiating with them. But they're saying the nuclear is not on the table. Oh, we don't like their offer. Oh, we don't like their offer. It's going back and forth. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Somebody wants a deal really bad. That's the way I look at it. Exactly. I agree, Brian. They don't know who they're playing with. This is a dangerous game. And that's what we were talking about last night. Could you imagine if they did hit our ship or ships and cause casualties? They will be dust. They'll be dust. I'm telling you. The president's not going to take that. They'll be dust. Do they realize that? I don't know. I was looking at some, I don't want to say, let's just say weapons under development, like the nuclear bunker busters. They say there's plans to develop that. I'm sure we probably have something like that already. A nuclear bunker buster. Also, nuclear-tipped cruise missiles. I'm not saying that they're going to use that or it's even developed. All I know is you can look this up yourselves. They're planning to create those, make them. I'm not saying we have them at our disposal now, but I wouldn't be surprised we have some hidden toys But would we use it, and would we show China what we've got to use them in this scenario? I don't know. Show our hand. So, 3 minutes ago, the IRGC warned on Monday that maritime movements violating their announced rules about the Strait of Hormuz would face serious risks. Vessels that breach those rules would be stopped with force. It added that shipping companies and transport insurers should pay attention to IRGC notices. So it's a back and forth. And they unveiled a new map. Oh, forget about the data side. I'm not even worried about it. See, this is fake. This was reported from their FARS said this. This is coming from, and it's fake. It's not true. Fake. They're saying that the vessel turned back to leave the area. This is fake. Centcom is denying this. I don't believe anything the IRGC says. Or Iran. No way. Look at the nerve. Look at the nerve here. Iran Foreign Ministry spokesman. The international community must hold the U.S. accountable for imposing insecurity on the Strait of Hormuz. No, you need to be held responsible for holding the global market hostage by you threatening the Strait. It's the other way around. You started this. Look at this. Let's just put this. This was earlier. We don't have to hear it because there's really nothing to listen to him say. Let me go back. The world neither accepts the United States humanitarian claims nor believes that Washington extricated itself from this self-created quagmire, one that has caused widespread problems for our region. You did it. For U.S. itself and the international community. By repeating past mistakes, we have to level these people. I'm telling you, I'm tired of it. By now, America should have learned that. Who are you negotiating with these people? They cannot use the language of threats and force in dealing with the Iranian nation. I'm tired of this shit. The Islamic Republic of Iran has demonstrated that it sees itself as the guardian and protector of the Strait of Hormuz. No, this fight of water. Until February 28th, the Strait of Hormuz had been a secure and safe route for international shipping until you did it without any issues. The international community must hold the United States and the Zionist regime accountable for imposing insecurity on this waterway. The consequences of which are being felt globally. You gotta be kidding me. And must prevent the U.S. from further complicating the existing situation. Vessels, their owners, and shipping companies, surprised you didn't say insurers, are also well aware that ensuring their safety and security requires coordination with the competent authorities like them of the Islamic Republic of Iran. This is such... I'm telling you, this is a joke. They're the ones who created this scenario. With the Strait. Not us. They started this. By threatening shipping, and they have a lot of nerve. This is why I'm tired of it. So tired of it. You know you got to take these people out. That's it. You got to take these people out. Enough of this. All of these people that talk, I'm targeting. Every one of them. Every one of them. Tired of it. How long we're going to wait? I don't know. Negotiations are still ongoing. Enough is enough dealing with these knuckleheads. Really, enough is enough. Enough is enough. I've had it. Personally, I've had it. Enough is enough. Oh, wait. We got 2 hours ago. The U.S. President Donald Trump could pursue major military action against Iran if talks do not soon produce the outlines of an achievable deal. How long have we been hearing this now? Oh, I can't imagine what's going on in Germany. It's all over the place. Over here, I went to get gas yesterday. It cost me almost $60 to fill my car. And it was $4.39 for regular and $4.70 something for the premium. Forget it. I'm not putting super in my car. That's over $5 a gallon. Here, $4.39 for regular. And it's going up. It's like every day, I better fill my gas cans for my mowers and all that, because if I go tomorrow, it might be $4.50. Every day. It's like, I should get gas today so I don't have to get it tomorrow. Because tomorrow or the next day, the gas is going to go up. It's constantly going up. So I hear you. No shit. I agree with that, Ghost. Iran not having nuclear weapons is more important than your gas prices. I agree. I definitely agree. Like I showed yesterday, the 2 IAEA reports last year. It's more of a threat than people realize, their nuclear threat. I showed you documents yesterday. How the IAEA cannot even confirm missing materials. Forget about the ones you hear all the time. The 400 plus of enriched uranium. There's stuff they don't even know about. I had the documents. This was last year. They've been doing it for decades. There were 4 locations in the 90s into the 2000s, 4, that we don't know where any of the material went, the equipment, nothing. Unaccountable. Iran denies anything was going on. Yet the evidence shows otherwise. That's a separate issue due to the non-proliferation treaty. And then there was the other report to talk about, we don't know what they're doing with their nuclear program. They admitted it. They removed all their surveillance equipment for over 5 years now. We didn't have no monitoring. Throwing out inspectors. They can't be trusted. They cannot be trusted. The nuclear issue is a serious issue. And that's why after that report came out, what happened a few weeks later? Midnight Hammer. It all adds up. So absolutely. I live in Hudson Valley, New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. Absolutely. Who said that about Ghost? Ghost, you're right. It is definitely about the nuclear. But, you know, people are being affected in their pockets all over, and that's what they scream about. Because they're gonna. It's costing them more. Like me, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna cost me like, I'm only gonna order 100 gallons of heating oil because I have to. I'm getting very low. It would normally cost me, say, 4 a gallon. It's gonna cost me 6 a gallon. So it's gonna cost me for 100. It would have cost me $4.50. Now it's gonna cost me like $6.50. So that's $250 more, which I really can't afford. And that just not goes on with me. That's going on with a lot of people. These increases, it's hard enough for cost of living, and then you have an additional $250 bill, like me, with heating oil. I got to swallow it. I got to do it. I don't have a choice. I'm just saying. So there are people out there, you know, when it comes to here in the United States, the number one issue always is the economy. Regardless, that's just the situation. Whether it has to do with Iran or domestic policy, whatever, everybody focuses on the economy. That's just the fact. But yes, looking beyond that, people have to realize the threat that Iran poses. So both can be true. People are feeling it in the pocket with gas prices, and when gas prices go up, goods go up, transport goes up for truckers that transport goods across the country, which now the consumers are going to end up paying more for. So it's a trickle down when you're talking about fuel, flying, that whole deal. But getting that back to the point, yes, Iran cannot have a nuclear freaking weapon or get close to creating one, even a dirty bomb. No. Look what they're doing now. Imagine if they had a nuclear weapon. Forget it. And it's definitely about China. Definitely. And Russia. No doubt. This is a geopolitical, really serious situation. And I'm not just talking about the gas and the fuel and the oil. It's also the strategic importance. If you were to flip Iran into a democratic state, let's just say, China's influence diminishes. Definitely Russia's, both of them. I truly believe peace could be established between Iran and Israel, which has been the major sticking point of conflict for decades. I think the region would become more peaceful in time. So the pros are there. There's no doubt about it. We have to see if that can happen. So it really is the Iranian people that have to make that happen at some point. But geopolitically, the region can change drastically for the better. We have to take these fuckers out. I've been saying it for months. Those that have been here for since the beginning know this. So when we see this back and forth nonsense, because they're going to say this stuff. The Iranians, the regime, are going to put so much propaganda and false information, misinformation. But meanwhile, there's talks still going on. I think at some point the president can say enough's enough. He just really wants to try to make a deal here so this can stop and things can resume and things can start to tone down. But I don't know if that's possible unless Iran caves due to the economic pressure with their oil, infrastructure, etc. I don't know. How long does it take before that happens? I don't know. I don't know if there's so many questions, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell. I think the wishful thinking is economic fury is going to have its toll and the Iranians are going to come begging for a deal. I think that's the rationale that's going on right now. But they're also playing this dangerous game with the United States by doing what they're doing. When does the president say, okay, that's it. It's time to have a military strike again? And what are you going to strike? What are the Israelis going to strike? The Israelis may move before us. I think the Israelis are moving within the next 2 weeks against Iran, personally. I don't think they're going to sit around and wait much longer. That's just my opinion. I agree with Luis. There's no dealing with terrorists. They can't be trusted. They can't be trusted in any deal anyway. They in the past, like I said, I could show you the document. You can't trust them. I read a statement that the U.S. Embassy in the UK said that the UK is a target because the UK has an IGC. They do, Brian. They have a base there. Well, they have a building there. I think it's in London. I heard, can you believe that? Can you believe they have representation in the UK? That is crazy to even think about that. That is madness. How are you allowing them in your country? Period. Out. Now. They should have been gone. They should have never been there. All right. Senior official says the two sides remain far apart. There are talks, there are offers. We don't like theirs, they don't like ours. It's the beginning of a process that could lead to a confrontation with the Iranians. You think? They fired on our ship? They fired on our ship? If they touch one of our ships, they are leveled. I'm telling you, they're going to get leveled. But the president is not going to take that. He's going to, oh my gosh, casualties, God forbid. They're done. They are so toast. He will unleash everything on them. Oh yeah, I know, Keir Starmer. Oh my God, don't get me started with that, Brian. Don't get me started. Or Macron, or any of them. Oh, don't get me started with them. It's too early. So yeah, Iran fired a warning shot at a U.S. warship to prevent it from entering the Strait of Hormuz, Reuters reported. But it's citing a senior Iranian official. Reuters, stop it. Stop putting out the propaganda for them. These news agencies, they become the tool for propaganda. Do you understand? It's like you're being used. And other mainstream news agencies are being used. Oh, because they're getting the story from who? From the Iranians? Really? Give me a break. Stop it. Stop it. You're playing right into it. Yes. Actually, Kevin, not just that. They also confirmed that 2 drones, they targeted their vessel yesterday. Remember that? We were talking about that last night. The UAE said that 2 drones were used to strike one of their vessels yesterday. The UAE. That might be here. Oh, God. Let's go back to Iran International. Now, here's where it changed this morning. This changed. This is new. It's kind of new. Let's go to it because this is important. It's a new statement. They're saying, that's it. We're going after them. Here it is. The rules of engagement for U.S. forces in the region have been changed. And they were authorized to strike immediate threats against ships that cross the Strait of Hormuz, such as the fast boats. Don't get me started with that. Don't get me started with that this early. Or Iranian missile positions along the coast. Or inland. Axios reported. Like, duh? What? That the position has changed? They should have been going after these boats since the beginning. These mosquito fleet. I've been saying this for months. I mean, duh? And we just read about Centcom saying that 2 U.S. flag merchant vessels successfully transited. I don't know. That's what Centcom is saying. And I'm not going to get into the oil price because everybody's going to go flippy on it. There's the oil. And here comes more propaganda from the IRGC media source. An unnamed military source. I mean, stop it with this. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think something's going to hit the fan. The president is not going to allow this to happen. I agree with you guys. Something's going to pop off really soon. Alert in Sharjah 2? Under alerts right now? We should look into that. Oh, you think I'm going to follow that? And so you can see where the story is this morning. It's about this. Now, here is the one I was talking about earlier. The UAE condemned on Monday a drone attack on an ADNOC-affiliated vessel in the Strait of Hormuz, calling it an act of piracy by the IRGC. Targeting commercial shipping and using the Strait of Hormuz as a pressure tool violated freedom of navigation. Yeah, it's them. It's not us. They're trying to flip and blame it on us. It's them. They're the ones that are holding this hostage, not us. It's unbelievable how they spin and twist. The ministry said the vessel was targeted by 2 drones while transiting the strategic waterway. This was yesterday. We were talking about this yesterday. I don't know why they say Twitter, but so yeah. It's such BS. And they feed into the propaganda. That's what drives me nuts. UAE Ministry of Air Defense Systems are dealing with an aerial threat. UAE issues missile threat alert 8 minutes ago. Breaking. UAE sends emergency alert for potential missile threats. Reuters. Missile alert in UAE. Just push an emergency missile threat to alert phones across the country. Due to the current situation, potential missile threats immediately seek a safe place and close to secure. Oh, it's starting. This is the message. Holy shit. There it is. Reports of explosions in Iran. Well, that we have to wait to see what happens. That could be the Immortal Guard, the resistance on the ground in Iran. So it is. Something's going on. Air raid warnings. It's all breaking right now. They sent the emergency alert out. Oh, yeah. Iran, this is 42 Minutes, has accused the UAE of posing a threat and acting against its interests. That's what's happening. They're attacking the UAE. We said this last night. Remember, we were talking about this last night with the UAE. We were talking about this. It's crazy. Iran has previously warned and threatened strikes against the UAE territory, citing alleged involvement in attacks in Iran. Plus, they know that the Israelis were working along with the Arab Emirate. They sent Patriot missiles. First, not Patriots, the Iron Dome. The first time the Iron Dome has been deployed to another country other than Israel, it's in the UAE. It's been there during this whole conflict. They sent the Iron Dome to the UAE. So they're working with the Zionists. I had a feeling this was going to pop off soon between them. I had a feeling. Now, what are the other Arab states going to do? The Saudis, and are they not going to back the UAE? Let's see what you guys are saying. Let me see what Kevin put in here. They're saying they got hit with missiles already? You guys are saying it now. I see some of you saying it. Dubai airport closed. Guys, put me links. Kevin, open link. Viewing channel. Oh shit. Why isn't it working? The link is not opening. It's not opening. I can't do nothing. You got to send me another link. Join channel. It's not letting me get in. For some freaking reason. I can't even click the link. Viewing channel. It's bringing me right back to here. It's not letting me do it. Let me look at Telegram. Alarms in Dubai. I need solid links. I'm not seeing anything on Telegram right now. All right, I got to go based on what you guys are saying. Okay, I see Kevin. Report evacuation orders. Yes, my sound is fading in and out. I don't know about that. It looks solid on my end. Evacuation orders issued. Oh, it's Shin. See, the only reason he wants, you have to pay. I'm not going to do that. That's old. Yeah, the emergency alert. We've seen that already. Report evacuation orders. All clear issued. All clear issued now? We're going to have to keep an eye on this. Someone just said in chat, DLD just said all clear issued. Grey Wolf says the sound is good. I don't know about this. Well, this is all just happening. I don't know if the UAE had any hits. I don't know about that. We're just going to have to wait to see what happens here. 13 minutes ago. But I'm not seeing anything confirmed yet as far as hits. It was a missile alert. Yeah, it is nothing. They just had sent out an emergency alert. Yeah, we know about this. That was yesterday. If you guys see anything, let me know. We should just check out of curiosity what flight radar looks like. I'm not gonna look. We have to have Poseidons in the air or the drone or both. You would think we're monitoring, but even though the transponders could be off, obviously, but oh, there's a lot of look at all the activity. This is definitely part of Project Freedom. You know that. I think that we're just gonna just pummel them now. I'm destroying everything IRGC right now. The fast moving boats, coastline where these missiles could be. I am just pummeling the shit out of them right now. I am personally tired of this talk, negotiation talk. It's time to take action. Serious action. I am pummeling that coastline. Pummeling it. And those boats. You know what else is a target? I don't give a shit. Even fishing boats. Everything. Everything is getting destroyed. That's just me, though. I'm leveling everything. South Korean vessel confirmed hit. All right, hold on. Let me just see what the hell is going on here. These are tankers. Those are big. Those are tankers. Yeah, those are tankers. We don't even have to check them. They're tankers. I don't know what this is. This could be a C-17 or it's a Poseidon. There you go. There's a Poseidon. You knew that was going to be in the air. Look at all the tankers. And this is only what we see. That's a C-17. Which one is what you want to make me look up? What? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of tankers in the air. Well, wait, I gotta hit some of the links that you guys, Kevin, is putting in here. Hold on, I gotta get back up there. Yeah, I totally agree with everything you guys are saying in chat. Oh shit! Every time I hit a link. South Korea was reviewed by IGC in the shared homes according to the Federation of Korean Seafarers. Wow. Oh, stop it. You see, this is... I can't read the comments because people are just so ignorant and just naive and just stupid. Oh, it just drives me nuts. When you see David Hookstead saying one of the ships are fired on. Hookstead is definitely going to be on it. There's a few out there. You guys know the names. Speak the Truth, Hookstead. I do watch Max Afterburner, The Enforcer, all that. And of course, Tusi, for me. Wow. I got to catch up what you guys are saying. Check DXB. I need more than that. It's just Dubai. You want me to look at what's going on in Dubai? There's no, I mean, we got to go to commercial. I don't think there's anything going to be flying in and out now. It's supposed to go to Manila. There's still planes, looks like they're coming into Dubai. Yeah, there's still planes inbound. Are they being diverted? I don't know. Did they close it down? That one looks like it's being diverted. It's supposed to go to Dubai. It's turning. I'm just saying. Where'd he come from? Okay, nothing. But this one, this is supposed to go to Dubai. It is going not to Dubai. It is turning around. It was supposed to land. It looks like it's being diverted. Something's going, something there on lockdown. I'm just assuming. IGC Navy issues all vessels, attention, all vessels, because I saw that earlier. Yes, I saw that message. But we'll put it up anyway. Who, what? He said, Hookstead said it was fired at our Navy ships. Well, they supposedly fired at one of our vessels earlier. Hookstead also said the strait was open because he listened to Trump. Hold on. I want to see what Kevin put in the link. It's probably about the message, right? Yeah. I saw that earlier. So yeah, this is. I think I think it's gonna hit the fan, like somebody said, within the next 48 hours. I think it's gonna hit the fan. Alvaro says, should people go to college to get a degree for journalism? Social media watered down. Just think though about some of these people that are supposedly professional reporters and the questions they ask when given the opportunity, and how foolish they look. Just think about that. The same thing could be said. They go to college, they get an education, become journalists, and then they get into a position where they're part of the White House press, and they ask the ridiculous questions that when they're given the opportunity, you hear these questions that are being asked. I mean, really? It makes me shake my head at times. I'm just saying. So now this one is going to Dubai. So is this one. It looks like they might be coming back in. This one took off from Dubai. Oh, they turned their transponder off just now, but that left because I saw it here. So that one just took off from Dubai. So it looks like they resumed air traffic. At least right now, it looks like that. Yeah, they're coming in. It looks like they were diverted, but now they're coming back in. So whoever said the all clear is probably correct. The South Korean ship. Do you know the name of the South Korean ship? Uh-oh, chat got disconnected. Do you know the name? Uh-oh, it's trying to successfully connect it. What's the name of the South Korean vessel? Do we know? And it happened off the UAE. We need more information. So I wouldn't know. But if you're saying it happened off the UAE, was it anchored down here? Somewhere? In the middle of all this? Remember that gas vessel that we were looking at last night? It's down here now. It's one that definitely got through. Here it is. That was the one we were watching last night. It went up like this, really close, and then it came down. and hugged the coastline and came down. It's here now. We were watching that last night. Outside, it was anchored outside Kuwait in UA. That's the latest report. Okay. It doesn't look like nobody's going through it right now. That's Iranian. There's no destination. It doesn't look like there's much going on right now. We can keep an eye on it, but I'm not staring at... it's like you're not going to see much movement. They're moving at what, maybe 10 knots, if that? Maybe 15, 13? Not that we're going to just keep watching that. Like some do. I'm not one of those people. There's no reason to stare at that. It's not like flight radar tracker. You see the movement. With those, you don't see the movement like that. So, I don't know. Let's go. I'm going to go back to Iran International. Besson says U.S. has absolute control of Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Wait. Besson added that the United States was firing only when fired upon. And that he spoke with Xi, the president, in a phone call. Or phone calls. So he told, this 2 minutes ago, he told Fox News in an interview that the United States has absolute control of the Strait of Hormuz and was opening up the waterway. And that we were only going to fire only when fired upon. Well, they fired upon one of our ships, allegedly, right? So we're not firing back? We were fired upon. Is this to somehow keep the ceasefire in place, technically? I don't know. It's curious. Yeah, here we go. Authorities in the UAE sent an emergency phone alert on Monday warning of potential missile strikes and asked residents to immediately seek shelter and await further instructions. But as someone said in chat, the all clear was given. That's a great point that Kevin just made in chat. Missile alert in the UAE. South Korean ship hit. Though I want more confirmation on that. ADNOC vessel hit. That was the UAE vessel. And missiles at U.S. Navy vessels so far in the last 2 hours. That's a lot of stuff going down. But remember, that ship was targeted yesterday. The UAE ADNOC vessel with the 2 drones. UAE, we received alert message, but now all cleared message received. There you go. So all clear in the UAE. I think today is going to be, and we saw this earlier, we mentioned this. U.S. forces authorized to strike threats near Hormuz. You think? You think? I mean, such as IRGC fast boats or Iran missile positions. You think? I mean, come on. No casualties on the South Korean vessel hit. Latest report. And this is just regurgitation. We're going to have to keep an eye if anything breaks. All right, Telegram is... Okay, so they're saying it to the other side. That's what happened. This is what they're saying. The other side. A South Korean vessel has just been targeted by the IRGC off the coast of the UAE, triggering the missile alarms in Dubai. So when they saw the The incoming, it was actually not going to the UAE, but targeting the vessel, the South Korean vessel, which set off the alerts in the UAE. That's why they went off, because they seen something coming toward them, but it didn't go and hit the UAE. They were targeting the vessel off the UAE, which set the alert system. That's what happened. That's at least what they're saying. That makes sense to me. That does make sense. Actually. And like somebody mentioned in chat, residents are being updated that the situation is now safe. You can return to routine. So I think that's what happened. Yeah, the United States is going to have to respond. Guys, the United States has to respond. I mean, they're saying they're striking back now at the fast-moving boats, at any missile known areas, which should have been done a long time ago. Not now. Should have been done a long time ago. Yes, exactly, Kevin. That's what I was just saying. The air raid warning in Dubai appears to have been linked to drones targeting vessels in the Persian Gulf just off the coast of the UAE. That's exactly what I just said. It triggered it. They saw it incoming toward them. Their alert system went off, but it was actually coming toward them, but it hit a vessel off the coast of the UAE. So it set off the alerts in the country. They didn't know where it was going. It's coming their way. It fell short. It hit the vessel off their coast. That makes sense. It does make sense. It adds up. I think, and I don't want to hear about, oh, they're not going to do nothing while the markets are open. That nonsense. No. If something's going to go down, it's going to go down. The president's going to make a decision. He's got to decide what he wants to do moving forward. If they start targeting our ships, we have to respond. I'm sorry. Are you just going to leave them vulnerable as a target? Oh, hell no. I'm taking out, like they're saying, immediately striking at any threats. Of course. What are you going to do? Just let them keep firing at our naval vessels? Take them out. You've got the Poseidon up there. Who knows what else they got up there? The Triton drone. They know where it's being launched from. They know where the origination point is. Target that shit now. I'm done with these games. I think a lot of us are done with these games. I'm done with this regime talking shit. I'm done. I want them flattened. I want all these people that you see in the media, the foreign minister, Vahidi, the foreign minister spokesman, I want them all just gone. Bye-bye. Take all these mouthpieces out now. I'm done. What's up, Chris? That's true, too, what Kevin just said. But one thing is now clear. Iran is striking vessels going in. So what is the United States going to do about it? Besson just said we have total control of the Strait of Hormuz. See, this is the thing. This is my opinion. People need to stop talking in front of the president. I don't want to hear from Besson. I don't want to hear from all these other people. I want to hear from the president. Don't get ahead of the president. Don't be talking to Fox News or anybody saying certain things, because then you're putting the president in a certain position. They need to shut up and let the president address things. Stop talking. It's not helping. It really isn't. And I don't want to say, because it's not appropriate, loose lips. You know? May the fourth be with our Navy. You better believe it. And they've got the lasers on some of those ships. I'm just saying. The time for talking is definitely over. You could tell that there's no way, like somebody said, you don't make a deal with terrorists. You don't deal with a regime that you cannot trust in any deal whatsoever. Before the ink dries on that deal, they're going to break it. It's nonsense. It's obvious what you're going to have to do now. I think it's pretty obvious. There is no negotiation here. There's this fantasy that there's going to be a deal is just that, a fantasy. It's a fantasy. Because even if you do a deal, it's not going to last. And you're going to be right back to this point again. Whether it's a week from now, 2 months from now, 6 months from now, you're going to be right back to this. And in the meantime, they're going to rebuild and regroup. Well, you're just going to you're going to open the strait, which means they're going to start getting money again. Everything's fine. And things could be fine for a few months until Iran is in a position then to say, okay, we're rebuilding just like they did after Midnight Hammer. And we're going to be back to this place again. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking. The president is in office for a little bit more than 2 years left. What happens in these? Are they buying time? Because who knows what happens in 2028? You can't count on that. The time is now to deal with this situation. The time is now. We may not have this opportunity again for years. Don't blow it. Finish the job now. Enough's enough. My gosh. And I know, like somebody said, you can't allow them to develop a nuclear weapon. Could you imagine this regime having a nuclear weapon? Not just as a threat to the United States, a threat to the entire world, holding it hostage like they're trying to do right now with the Strait. And I get it, it's all affecting us. I get that. But just think about the consequences long term. The short term, yes, it's obvious. What about long term? No. And, I get it. Everybody thinks about the now. Everybody's thinking about the now. They're not really thinking about the later. Or our children or grandchildren are dealing with this shit in the future. And you don't know how they're going to handle this in the future. But you know where we're at right now. They're weakened severely, both economically and militarily. The regime is in disarray. It looks like it's been taken over by the IRGC right now. Though the politicians want to try to negotiate a deal because they want to try to save themselves and save Iran. It's survival. So they're actually in a very weak position. And we have to finish the job now. You may never have this opportunity again. Never. That's just my opinion. Iran happened, what? Let me just read what you guys are writing. And good morning to all of you on YouTube. I don't be taken to rumors that are giving false information. Exactly. You can't. Anything you see, you got to take with a pile of salt. Anything. I know, Bill, you're frustrated, but it's real sensitive. It's like Iran is holding an egg. If the pipeline goes up, it can get close to a financial collapse. Absolutely. That's why. They knew this. They knew they were going to use this card. We knew they were going to use this card. Everyone knew they were going to use this card. Yes, that regime needs to stop existing. The people of Iran should be free and live in a democracy. I don't like Trump, but this needs to be resolved once for all. I agree. Well, okay, I said this before. I said it yesterday. We're at a point, it doesn't matter if you agree or disagree with the president, like him, dislike him. It's about the now and what's happening. And yes, giving the Iranian people the opportunity to take their country back through the Immortal Guard, the resistance on the ground and everything. But you got to weaken the regime and the IRGC and the Basij and the security forces and the proxies that have come in from other countries to help support the regime. You got to give the people a fighting chance. And they're just waiting. And yes, there are things that are going on the ground, explosions and stuff. That's not enough. That's not enough. Not right now, at least. Let me see what Kevin put in here. So he put, fire happened at bulk carrier owned by Korean shipper HMM. It's not clear whether the fire caused by attack or internally. Why would it be internally? Is they trying to cover that up? Like saying it wasn't Iran? To try to bring it down? Tone it down? Nah, I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. I'm just saying. But Kevin, anyone that has mod capability, put in the links. Anything. Hold on, I'm looking. Like the music Talk Too Much from George Thorogood and the Destroyers. I'm thinking more Bad to the Bone. And Bill, we don't talk to rumors who are giving false information, listening to the real thing that's happening now. Yes. But you got to also put out there when you hear all this rhetoric and propaganda and identify it exactly for what it is. Because a lot of people will believe this. And the media plays a role in that because they're a source, an Iranian source or unconfirmed senior official from here. I mean, really? That's what you're going to put out there? It's crazy. One thing that really bugs me about this conflict, which like Bill says, we have to be settled one way or another someday, is that almost every other country doesn't care. I'll go back to it. I think they're afraid of what could happen internally in their own countries with the extremist element. They're worried that they're going to have all kinds of terrorist activities within their country if they get involved. I honestly believe that. They're worried about the outbreak of, because it's there. And they know it's there. And they don't want to awaken it by getting it involved because they know they're going to be targeted within. I truly believe that they're worried about that happening in their own countries. I think that's the hesitancy. What else could it be? Why would you not get involved? I mean, you're being affected by this just as much as anyone, if not more, with the oil. The exports that are the imports going into your countries. So what is it? Why won't you do it? Why won't you get involved? There has to be a reason. I mean, remember when they were all getting together and they labeled the IRGC as a terrorist organization and some countries hesitated, like Spain and a few others, to call them out? Look at Macron. Look at Macron. You think Starmer's bad? Look at Macron. He's like literally appeasing. It's a joke. How many vessels until the U.S. gets involved is the big question now. We have to see. Iran, all right, Kevin put in, Iran Army says it confronted U.S. destroyers, fired cruise missiles, rockets, and combat drones, warning shots near Hormuz. Yeah, but again, they're going to put that out there to try to show that they're in a position of strength against the United States. You know what I mean? And look at the source, Al Jazeera. Suck-ups. I'm just saying, I don't trust anything Al Jazeera puts out. I don't put much value into, because you know, they're funded by Qatar or Qatar. You know how that goes. Just saying. So take that with a huge pile. Let me see what else you guys ready. You got a creepy crawler on your camera? I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, you know I don't like bugs. Who said that? Mad Million? Oh boy. If it's a spider, I'm out. We in Croatia had a difficult war. We were only able to liberate ourselves once we acquired weapons. Yes. Yes. We fought for our independence and our own state, and we succeeded. Well, God willing, the Iranian people will have the same opportunity that you did in Croatia and be able to do something similar that you all did in Croatia. I hope. Alvaro, you almost made me choke. Alvaro says 72 American. Oh God, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. I'm not saying it. You guys know what he wrote in chat. I ain't saying it. All right, hold on. That has to do with Hezbollah. IDF is releasing stuff. It's all about Hezbollah. And the IDF is, again, releasing all things about Hezbollah. So meanwhile, that's going on. And did you notice, and I said it, I was right, again, that the ceasefire, because somebody mentioned this yesterday, that they're going to meet in Washington again. Southern Lebanon is not part of the ceasefire. So people keep saying, I don't know why they keep saying it, the ceasefire is broken. There is a separate ceasefire that existed between Hezbollah and Israel, not the recent one. It goes back about southern Lebanon, south of the Litani River. That's the one they keep talking about that's being violated. Remember that. It has nothing to do with this ceasefire because they have a ceasefire agreement with the government of Lebanon, but it does not include Hezbollah in southern Lebanon. People keep saying the ceasefire is broken. What's going on? There, you have to go back to, I think it was 2024. I think. I don't remember what year. There was another agreement of a ceasefire between Hezbollah and Israel in southern Lebanon. That's the one you keep hearing about violations. But the propaganda arm by Iran is saying that they're breaking the ceasefire and convoluting it that it's part of this ceasefire, and it's causing all kinds of people to be confused. That is not part of the current agreement ceasefire that the Lebanese government worked along with Israel. I think part of it was do not attack Beirut. That, I think, was what was agreed upon. Otherwise, the ceasefire will be violated. If you target Beirut, if you notice, nothing's going on in Beirut as far as Israeli attacks, strikes. It's all southern Lebanon. So when people start saying that the ceasefire has been, there is actually another one that was agreed upon, that the violations are going back and forth. Kurds keeping the weapons we sent to Iran did not help either. I'm not going to get into this conversation because someone else said it wasn't the Kurds, it wasn't the Kurds, it wasn't the Kurds, it was Iraqi group or whatever. I'm not going to get into the technicalities, but however it happened, the weapons didn't get to its destination at the beginning, period. Which has been confirmed by the president himself. He's going to look more into it, what happened to those weapons that was supposed to get to on the ground in Iran to the people to defend themselves and arm themselves. And I don't know what about the nows going on, but yes. Anne says, we need to finish the job now. I pray for the day that my husband can go back to his homeland. I pray for that too. I pray for all the Iranians that are living externally that left the country to flee the country, that would love to go back and help rebuild Iran and be reunited with their family and their friends and everything else. That's one thing that will happen. You're going to see Iranians from all over the world go back to their country to help and reunite. You know that's coming, God willing. I'm almost less concerned whether Iran took a pop shot at a ship than I am by its intention to escalate because they think we won't do what's needed to win. They're calling the bluff. They're trying to see how far they can push the president. They're playing with fire. I honestly believe they're playing with fire. The president is just going to say, I've had it. He's just going to unleash. I truly believe that. How much can you push? Forget about the rhetoric. The rhetoric's always existed. But you're going to really... they're playing a very dangerous game. To me, it's going to pop off soon. I mean, you're pushing the president. He's not going to just stand by and let this happen. I'm telling you, it's coming. How could it not? Bill Arash is an Iran international reporter and is in the White House and the room that Carolyn Levitt talks all the time. He made an English account if you want to check it out. Definitely. I definitely want to check that out. I'm going to follow. Well, I'm not going to get into it right now, but he's actually going live in 8 minutes. I don't have permission for it though. And the person that Sean is referring to in chat, I'll share it on the screen. He's an Iran international reporter in DC. He's going live in 8.5 minutes. I'm going to share the screen a second. Attack is imminent. Here is three reasons why. So he's going live soon. Arash Unfiltered. Might have to check that out. If he doesn't have watermarks, I don't want to get in trouble with my channel. But I did follow. So that is, thank you for putting that in, Sean. Sean, tell us from an Iranian perspective, what do you think is going on right now? C-SPAN is free to rebroadcast, but this is a reporter. This is not like a White House. He's there when Carolyn Levitt has her White House press, conferences and everything. He's just an Iran international reporter. He's doing his own thing right now in about 7 minutes. But I can't play that because I'll get in trouble because that's his account. That's not C-SPAN. But thank you for putting that in. He also lives in the capital. He also lives in Capitol Hill, and he has Farsi channel called Capital Report on YouTube. It depends. My dad is all over the place. But your dad is with you now, right? He's with you. He's still with you out of Iran. He's with you. Your father didn't go back to Iran, right? No. I wouldn't think he did. Last you told me your father was with you. That he had left Iran and is now with you. Is he still there with you? I can't imagine what Tusi must go through knowing that his father and family are in Tehran. I can't imagine. I'd be freaking crazy worried every minute. Especially knowing that he's out there and talking about it, especially against the regime. And I'm surprised they don't take it out on his father. I really, thank God. I mean, my gosh, can you imagine being in Tusi's position? Knowing my dad is in Tehran and, I'm doing these podcasts talking about it with hundreds of thousands of people watching and following. Millions. And despite all that, he continues. That says a lot. I'm going to tell you that right now. That says a lot about Tusi. And his father. And the family. Your dad is pretty forward, and he says Persians are not like French that would do a revolution over, like, Iranians are like English. They would shout or show their protest with how they dress. Well, I just hope they're getting armed. How Englishmen raise English flag for protest. Well, I don't know if what's going on in the UK. I wouldn't be so surprised if people that raise that flag in the UK in protest are not being detained. I don't know. I'm hearing all kinds of bizarre stuff from people in the UK telling me all kinds of stuff like if they make a comment, they can get detained. That's how Iranians protest by not wearing the hijab. right? With women riding motorcycles with men wearing shorts. Don't be so sure about the UK situation unless you're there. Then you would know. I'm hearing all kinds of bizarre things coming from the UK, from people in chat. It ain't good. I don't have much room behind me, but I feel like getting a Union Jack and all other flags. I have my Make Iran Great Again cap nearby and the flag. It's going back up once I know it's popping off again. It's going all up again. Matter of fact, I'm going to put my Iran hat. Make Iran great again. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. President Trump, make it happen. Let's finish the job. We in Croatia wouldn't have succeeded if we hadn't been united. But okay, so the vast population in Iran is united. But there's still, let's just say, a low number. I'm going to put a low number. There's still 2 million or 3 million regime supporters in Iran. That's conservative number. You still have a lot of people that support the regime. But the vast majority do support and are united in making this a democracy. Some fled to other countries, but the same thing happened in Iran. They fled. Many fled. But only a few. For success in war, unity and patriotism are essential. Absolutely. Totally agree. My dad says it has been really bad. Look what they're doing every day with executions. They keep going on. My dad went back to Iran. Oh my gosh, Sean. I pray for your dad and your family. Oh my gosh, dude. You have a brave father. You have a brave father. Uh-oh. All right. We have to go to Truth Social. He put out something. Okay, like I said, sometimes it's best not to say anything or post anything. Because he's probably seeing the rhetoric that they're putting out and he's responding to their rhetoric. I think there comes a point where you don't say anything publicly. You don't do any Truth Social posts. I think that's more powerful to be silent and make, because they're looking, and just do it. Enough of the talk, enough of the responses, enough of countering with what you're going to put on there. Don't say nothing no more. Don't say anything. Don't respond to them. Just do what you got to do. That's my opinion. Just do what you got to do. Don't feed into their nonsense. It's like kids in a playground, arguing and fighting. Enough. He just posted this. Our Navy is 100% operational. Air Force, missile defense. Iran, do you see what he put? Navy destroyed. Air Force destroyed. Air defense destroyed. Yet, they're still terrorizing the Strait of Hormuz. Because if it was this simple, then why is the Strait still an issue? Exactly, John. Exactly. Exactly. Like Roosevelt said, talk softly and carry a big stick and you'll go far. Don't respond to them. Alexa, stop. I mean, I don't know who you're talking to, but we've heard that in the United States for like weeks. Their Navy's destroyed, their Air Force is destroyed, they're utterly destroyed, 100%, all this. whatever. We've heard this. We know. We get it. We get it. So who's that message going to? To them? They see you as being all talk. They're pushing you. They're pushing you. Don't respond to it. Alexa, stop. Don't respond to it. Just sit back. Let them do the talking. And do what you got to do. That's it. In my opinion, that's it. Yeah, your father is very brave, and I'm very proud of him as a doctor. What he did during the protests and aftermath, and what he shared with me, and what they did is absolutely horrifying. He has pictures he took. I don't know if this is true, Sean, what we were hearing about this. See, you're directly connected. That the doctors were going into people's homes to help them, the wounded, in homes. Because the IRGC was showing up at the hospitals and detaining, or even worse, the people that were wounded during the protests. So the doctors were actually going house to house to take care of the wounded. But then this is what I heard. I don't know, you can help me out with this. They were actually starting to round up the doctors and detain the doctors. And your father was one of those people trying to help the people in Iran. And he's a doctor and he's going back to help again. Because that's the service of a doctor. To help those. It's like that's their duty. To help the sick and wounded. That shows a lot about the character of your dad. Duty calls. I need to go back and help my people. That is so courageous and there's a lot to be proud of with your dad right there, Sean. That's so honorable. He knows what's at risk, literally. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Anne says, yes, so many Iranians will go back to fight and rebuild Iran. I'm also looking forward to visiting Iran one day. You're surprised Trump didn't mention regime change. He may not want to do that publicly. He may not want to say that publicly. The intent might be just that, but he's not going to say it publicly. Yes, the doctors even had a village outside of somewhere that would bring injured there. So then it is true what we were hearing about what was going on in Iran with the doctor situation. What's the word? I can't play catch up right now. Not catch up. But if I was a betting person, I think it's just a matter of hours, if not a couple of days, that the president's going to take military action. Like, serious. I would expect it very soon, based on the developments of today. That's just me. I could definitely be wrong, but based on the things that have been going on, like Kevin said, in the past few hours, it looks like things are about to pop off. This is a tinderbox. Tinderbox. The Persian Gulf Council on Monday condemned Iran's airstrike on an Emirati tanker, expressing solidarity with the UAE. I was wondering if that was going to happen. I said that earlier. And support for measures to protect its sovereignty and security. So what are the measures you're going to take to protect its sovereignty and security? What are these Persian Gulf Cooperation Council going to do? Continue to let Iran threaten them? I think it's about time that, and this is long overdue, the global community needs to unite behind the United States and deal with Iran. Iran would have to cave if the international community united and created a front against Iran. period. And that includes the Arab countries, the UK, the EU nations. Show a joint unified front and see how fast Iran backs down, because they can't take on the whole fucking world. Do they not realize this? These other countries? And you got the United States leading the charge. Are you that much of a coward? I mean, my God. What are you gonna do? What are they gonna take on the whole world? They're taking on the whole world right now. What are you waiting for? And you know what? My other philosophy is this, and I hate to say it like this. If shit breaks out in your country, let them expose themselves. Take them out. If you have a problem internally in your country, in France, Germany, UK, let them expose themselves. Extermination like the Daleks. Take them out. Let them rear their ugly head. This is your opportunity. Okay. Now we know we're taking, and I can't take it anymore. And start arming your UK police officers, your constables and everything. Not with just tasers. They need to be armed. What the hell? How are you going to confront this? You don't arm your police? I get it with your laws, strict gun laws and everything else with the citizens, but you're not arming your police with just tasers? Really? I'm putting an officer's life at risk, and he can only defend himself with a taser? Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh, never. I'm sorry, these are just my opinions. Obviously. But yes, I'm not sure how much I can say. Don't say anything, Sean. Don't say anything. He was harassed so much. Yeah, I don't want to even read that. People in chat can see it. UK government can't do anything, sadly. We're so effed up right now. About like 3 a.m. in the morning, he opened his clinic and let go all of his patients. I hear a lot from UK folks that come into chat. Like if you post a comment that's negative, you could get arrested. It's like a constable without a gun, that would be like a fireman without water. I mean, it's crazy. I wouldn't feel safe as a constable out there knowing I cannot truly defend my life with a taser. Oh, hell no, I want something more than a taser. Like a firearm? Put him down? Shit. No. Exactly, Grey Wolf. That's a joke. How do they get police over there in these days and times? Even the video I saw last week with Starmer going to the scene of what happened. Did you see how lackadaisical the security was? He was so vulnerable. That's protection? That's a security detail? I saw a lot of vulnerabilities in that. I was like, really? That's the best you can do? To protect your prime minister? Whether you like him or not, that's not the point. This is the security you have around your prime minister? I see that, and I'm looking to do some certain intentions. That's vulnerability, all written all over it. I know I saw the heckling, but do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, they had a few security detail in front of the gate that was open when he drove through, and a few people inside. That's what you got? Oh my gosh. I'd be very concerned. That looks so vulnerable and weak. Your prime minister. That's the best detail you can do for security? You're telling me even for a security detail for the prime minister, you have guys with tasers? And not armed? What? That's really pathetic. Seriously, that is pathetic. It's almost like they're inviting. Oh, but this is more Lebanon, Hezbollah stuff. I'm going back to see if there's anything new. Is any news on Tusi going live? Keep me posted because, oh my gosh, it's only 10:15. I didn't realize it was this early. What's going on? I'm live streaming. What's going on? I know what you're calling for, though. I think. Dude, I can't take it. I can't take, like, all the crazy stuff that's going on, dude.
Unplug, bro. Unplug.
You want me to go mute?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying, that all you got to do is unplug from it.
Oh, hell no. I can't unplug right now, dude. I'm too deep into this. But
that's the problem, man. That's why you're so wadded up.
I am, and the coffee's not helping, I gotta tell you.
Bullshit. I can tell by the way you answered the phone that coffee's working.
Let me. Do you? You want to take it now?
Yeah, if you don't, just get out of your way.
Hold on. I don't even know what I got in there. I don't even know where this is coming from. I've got Standing in the Dark, the Yakima Upright. I don't even know what file is because I can't see. Let me see. Song information.
Go to your history and go to,
I know. Exactly. That's what I did. Nightmare Hunters.
Nightmare Hunters podcast.
Yeah, Standing in the Dark.
Hang on just a second. I don't have my glasses.
So how was your weekend?
We had a little barbecue yesterday, just a little, we just did a couple of racks of ribs for my daughter and all the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And had some barbecue baked beans and some potato salad with it. And they all come over. And then my granddaughter wanted to spend the night, but it was a school night. And I was like, we'll take her, because we're closer to the school than my daughter is.
Mm.
And so, yeah.
That's cute.
I had a granddaughter spend the night last night. We got up this morning, took her to school, had breakfast, took her to school.
That's awesome. That they, that's cool. And you still were able to take her to school.
Yeah, and I get to pick her up because my daughter had a big pork roast,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted me to smoke it too. So I'm getting ready to go out there and put it on and let it smoke all day. And then I'm going to pick up my granddaughter after school. And then Vina and the other kids are going to come over this evening.
I gotta go to Home Depot at some point and get more pellets. My pellets are getting low.
I bought one of those Rubbermaid containers that has the top flips open on one end and you can just pour it out.
Mm-hmm.
But you just keep it in a like a container. That's what I do, man. I buy like 4 bags and I'll fill that thing up and have another bag waiting.
Right. That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea.
That'll give you enough smoke time to smoke 2, 3, 4 whole days.
Right.
And you don't really do that much. Usually it's 6, 8 hours, 10 hours. If you want to smoke something really good, you want to get a good 8, 10 hours in on it at least.
Mm.
for it to really push that smoke in.
Well, dude, you should have some special Star Wars things going on today. May the 4th be with you.
I know, May the 4th, bub.
And tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo. there's a meteor shower tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night, the peak.
Are you going to run it?
If it's clear.
on the channel?
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure I'm doing it.
Awesome.
Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow night?
What's the name of that song, that show again?
Nightmare Hunters.
I know, but what's the show?
Oh. Standing in the Dark. The Yakima Upright.
Standing in the dark.
It's like a song. Standing in the Dark.
You write it.
I wrote one, Into the Shadows. I got to send it to you and you could hear it. It's pretty good. It's paranormal related. Let me put the phone down so I can get ready to hand this to you.
Where are you at on it?
7249. It's gonna be 71 today. I'm gonna go bike riding tomorrow though. It's gonna be 81 tomorrow. I'm going bike riding. Not today though. It's 71. That's still cool. By the time it hits 71, it's like 3 in the afternoon.
Oh my gosh, so that's perfect though.
I know it is, but tomorrow's gonna be 81.
Okay.
70.
When you're ready.
All right. Take it.
And got it.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, dude. We need. I don't want to say. We need to test that thing. We need to test at some point this week.
Yeah. I don't know how soon it's going to be. We do need to get it hooked up, get it tested, because we can start promoting it and using it in other ways.
Exactly. So let's work on that this week.
Well, I've got everything here. Just got to snap it all together.
Okay.
And I've got to get a dedicated charger for this phone because it doesn't hold a charge for shit.
Do you know what I gotta check? Because when I do Pine Bush, I'm gonna record it on my camera, but I want to do the audio from the internal system. I wonder if the Rodecaster can do inputs. I know it has an input, so I can hook it up to because it has a record. If you put an SD card in there, it would be so much easier if I could just record the audio directly into the Rodecaster, sit it in the back by the cabinet, by the closet, and then have my Sony record the event without the audio, just the video, and then in the edit put the audio with the video and sync it. Which is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it sounds professional and looks professional. So I gotta look into the Rodecaster Pro and see if it will do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get one of my mixer boards and then a laptop and just record the audio from the mixer board into the laptop USB and just record the audio and then do it that way.
That Rodecaster can do anything mobile you want it to do.
That's what I'm saying.
It's got the interface already built into it. It's all in one, contained in that one rig.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to look into that because Pine Bush is a month away now already.
And dude, you could take call-ins live at Pine Bush. You could.
I could even do a live stream prior to the event when nobody's in there.
I was really hoping that Margie had another phone. I mean, I know her daughter. There's several people on her phone system. But they had a construction company, you know what I mean? So they had phones for some of their employees, too. Their supervisors and shit. And I was hoping she was going to have two because T-Mobile has the ability to put one number to two phones. I was so happy about that, bro, because wherever you are, or if you're producing a show on the weekends and he wants to take calls, fuck, you can do it.
Yeah, you know something? I just came up with an idea, dude. Because they don't allow people to go in till like a certain time where they can start funneling in to go to the event. I could do something like at 3 o'clock in the afternoon before anybody's even inside. Have, you know who's going to be there. Sit down with me and do some interviews live for Unex. I can do that. I have all the equipment. I have everything. I might do it. We'll talk about this privately.
Okay.
Anyway, love you. Hit me up if you need me. I'll be around.
Go for a bike ride, dude. Get unplugged for a little bit.
I might.
Dude, it does you good. You perform much better when you're not fucking wrenched.
No, I agree. I need
Trust me.
I need that mental break.
It shows on the streamboat, bro, when you start to get frayed out.
No, it's true, and I get very sensitive and touchy, and I take my out on people, which I shouldn't.
Here's the deal. You know, when I was building that other radio station, I didn't get up and unplug and go get on my mountain bike and go riding and look at what happened to me.
Oh God.
You know.
Yeah. No, I might take your advice. I might go in a little while.
You look good. You've lost all that weight.
Yep. I lost a lot of weight.
All the girls wounding over you. Maybe a couple of fellas.
Oh, stop! Stop!
I love you, bud.
But listen.
Station, everything's good. You call me if you need me for anything, and then I'm going to get this all buttoned up, and then I'm going to call you, and we're going to run a test.
All right, do that.
You know, I get this done, and you got time. I've still got to remove. I've got to go haul off a washing machine and a refrigerator. You know what I mean? That's shit that I can't leave it sitting here just taking up space.
All right, call me.
All right, Bill.
Love you.
Hey, did you get your neighbor's lawn mowed?
Oh yeah, I did it Friday.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're a boss ass motherfucker.
I did cut a tree. Not yesterday, the day before with the chainsaw that had to go. I was like cutting trees again.
Oh my gosh, Bill, you mowed down a forest back there.
I did. I took a lot of trees down.
But you got horizon for them cameras now, though.
That's the thing. I'm thinking my mom would flip if I did the one in the front of the house, but it's starting to bother me, but I'm going to leave it alone because then it's going to cause issues here.
You may have to climb up and just trim it.
That's what I was thinking too. Just take the top.
That limb that's the limbs that's in your way.
Exactly.
I
Love you. Call me if anything.
All right, brother.
All right, bye.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What's going on in here now? What? What's going on? Israel launch detected from Iran? We have to go to the so far alerts. Are you serious? Missile intercepted? In Israel from Iran? Alright, I'm not seeing anything on the red alerts. But it could have happened already because I was on the phone. Is that confirmed? Wait a minute. You guys, wait. One missile detected so far? Israel confirms not towards Israel. Oh, wait. Let me just read this in its context first. Israel confirms not towards Israel. So, no alerts in the UAE. Could be a missile test. Single confirmed launch from Iran 2 minutes ago. Not sure if they would use those on vessels. At least they now know where the missiles are launched from. Exactly. Gitmo, great point. Missile intercepted channel 12. It was not towards Israel. So where was the missile intercepted? Wait a minute. Now you guys are confusing me. We know that. This is old. I'm not seeing anything. We know all this. Yeah, you know they're gonna. That's old. That's actually not that old. That's yesterday. But you can't believe the sources either. They're not like reliable sources. See, like, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. This is what you got to be careful of. Stop sharing the screen. AI, fake. Shame. I should never have showed the screen. It's shame. It's so shameful. The fake. I know it was not toward Israel, but it is a lot of propaganda. And it's amazing how there are Americans that feed into it, like people that are known. And it's like, it almost seems like they're defending Iran. I wouldn't even put this person on the screen. There is so much AI garbage out there. It is bad. I'm looking at it. It's bad. Nothing really new that I'm seeing. Keep me posted though. I was on the phone. I wasn't watching chat. Hold on. They're just, the other side, the media for the other side is just talking about Hezbollah right now. It's on Telegram, but you know how Telegram links are. Yeah. Isfahan, Iran was the detection. Not sure, confirmed. So it was near Isfahan? We should have official reports any minute now on it. Then, I don't know. Got to be really careful when things are coming out fluidly like this. It's got to be confirmed. You guys know that. There's so much nonsense. Keep me posted on Tusi too. I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of tankers in the air near the Persian Gulf. Not necessarily the Strait. There's tankers on both sides. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tankers in the immediate area around the Persian Gulf right now. One just disappeared, of course. And it looks like there could be some definite spoofing going on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There were 7. There was 2 here. So there are 6 on the screen right here. I'm telling you, if Iran makes a mistake and does something, they're going to get wiped. There's more here. That's a lot in one area, so you know. This is all Project Freedom support. I would not be surprised there's shit going down right now that we're not even aware of. Targeting these fast-moving boats. What is that? Not available. Oh, it popped up again. 7. Oh, it just disappeared again. Spoofing. They're doing all kinds of stuff here, but that's a lot of tankers. Let's just do it. Yes, Marianne, it's what Sean's dad is doing is amazing. Okay, Ocean channels are now reporting it. It was from Isfahan. But like somebody said, it could just be a test. I don't know. Don't know. I still say it's go time. Enough. It's go time. That's just me though. It's go time. I don't know what you all think. Jerusalem skies a short while ago. What? Go to site. Oh, this one worked. Oh. Interesting. But that could be headed to southern Lebanon. I mean, it's hard to say what is that we're looking at here. I mean, it's Jerusalem. It's definitely being escorted. But what's their interpretation of what this was? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. What's up, Chris? It is go time, right? Chris, it's a fluid situation. There's a lot going on. It's really ships being fired upon. Like a naval vessel, one of our ships was fired upon. Allegedly, there's a fire on a South Korean vessel off the UAE. UAE had alerts because of it, because they thought there was incoming, but it actually was a ship off the shore of the UAE that was hit. Allegedly, a South Korean vessel. There's reportedly a fire. They're now saying they don't know if that was the cause or if it was internal. Now there's this missile maybe that went off in Isfahan. Was that a test? There's all kinds. It's on the brink. We're on the brink. The United States said that they'll immediately respond to anything being fired upon. Fast-moving boats, missile locations. So there's a lot going on actually right now. It's fluid. It's constant. And it's early. It's not even nighttime there yet. Yeah, there's nothing new on Iran International. It's all old stuff. Telegram is quiet, the ones I follow right now. So, like, I think everybody's just a wait and see approach to see what pops off when reports start coming in. It's like that. It's like people are just standing by to see how this is going to play out. They're getting too comfortable. They're pushing the limits too much right now. Iran is playing a very dangerous game. A simple mistake, an error in judgment, they are playing with fire. I don't know if they really understand. They're playing this tough posture. We'll see how tough you are if you keep this shit up. The president is not going to take this much longer. He's already warning. You know? What's up, JC? I like I said, if something doesn't pop off in the next 48 hours, I'll be really surprised. I will. And then we're going to hear that they're still trying to negotiate behind the scenes. That's the other part. I'm at Iran International. I'll refresh. The last thing I see is the South Korean shipper post on Iran International English. A new update? I'm not seeing it yet. I don't know why not. This is what I see. I don't see. Put me a link. This is what I see. 27 minutes ago. Unless you see something different. Send me a link, Kevin. Because that's what I see. Thank you. I don't understand why it keeps drawing that. And I don't understand why it says that. YouTube. Oh, it's this Iran International. The Public Relations Office in the IRGC announced that no commercial vessel or tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz in recent hours, and any movement contrary to the declared principles of the IRGC Navy will face serious risk and violating vessels will be stopped. A U.S. official announced that two American, so that's in response, ships that had passed through the Strait of Hormuz on Monday were not escorted in the strait. Oh, wait a minute. Axios quoting an American official. Who's the American official? The Islamic Republic did not fire at these ships, and the rules of engagement have changed. The United States forces are authorized to target immediate threats such as speedboats or missile positions. I said that earlier. I agree. At least this is... Maybe they're coming around. The German foreign minister emphasized that the Islamic Republic must reopen the Strait of Hormuz and that there is no justification for closing this passage. Exactly. Oh, so they're threatening... The Houthis are threatening the Saudis. If the Saudis get involved, the Houthis are threatening the Saudis. This is crazy shit. This is why this has to stop. And that's true. Danny, the Iran regime is chaos, but it's not in chaos enough. Let's put it this way. They are in, I don't know if I want to say chaos. I think there's an internal conflict on how to move forward, whether it's with negotiations or otherwise, because the IRGC seems to be the muscle right now. I don't necessarily want to say chaos. You want to create chaos? Target the rest of the parliament members, the Supreme Council, the judiciary, the IRGC leadership, then you'll see chaos. True chaos. There's still 400 of these individuals in the body, in the regime. You got to remove the cancer. I've been saying this for God knows how long. It's not enough. You could create real chaos internally in the government. If you remove some of these mouthpieces and these clerics and these hardliners, you want to see chaos? That's when you'll see chaos. And that could be just the opportunity the Iranian people need. So I don't want to overstate chaos. It's definitely disrupted and disjointed, like the president has said, because there's no true leadership position. Is it the IRGC that's taking control, which I do believe Vahidi's now the one calling the shots? Not the politicians, not the members of parliament, not the president, not the foreign minister. I think Vahidi's calling the shots right now in Iran. I don't know about the supreme leader, the status, obviously, but you remove some of these others in there that are calling the shots allegedly or making the decision making within the government. Now's your opportunity because they are in disarray. This is when they're vulnerable. Right now, target the leadership. What's remaining of the 290 parliament members. There's a total of like 400 in the body. That doesn't include the supreme leader or the IRGC in the body. Judiciary, Assembly of Experts, Parliament, the National Security Council. There's still a lot of hardliners in place. And the people at the bottom, the parliament members, the politicians, are dealing with the people on the top of the scale. IRGC, judicial, the hardliners are up here. The Ayatollahs at the top. They're at the bottom. So there's definitely disarray going on between the politicians that want to try to come up with a negotiation with the United States and the hardliners on the top, and especially the IG saying, no effing way. If you want to interpret that as chaos, it's more of an internal, disjointed disagreement. But they're vulnerable. That's what I'm saying. They're vulnerable. Go after these individuals now. That's what I would do. Then they have nothing. More from the unclear flyover in Jerusalem. We will update when we know. I'm going to follow this one. Okay, time out. Let me see what you got. Interesting. They could be simply going into southern Lebanon. It's hard to say. We need more information. Where are they headed? What are they doing? What's the intention here? There's actually 4 fighters now. 5. 4? 2 on each side? Escorting? There's 2 in this one, but I saw 4. Escort. This one's only showing 2. The other one had 4. There's 4 there. Interesting. They just could be going to southern Lebanon. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Not enough information. Let me close some windows. I have too many open. Keep me posted on Tusi if he goes live. What's this one? The Israeli army issues an evacuation warning to the residents of 6 villages in southern Lebanon. There you go. I think it is connected to Lebanon. I think we were right. It has to do with southern Lebanon. Makes sense. Hezbollah. Yes. It also could be getting ready to unleash some heavy ordnance. Something big might be going on in southern Lebanon. Don't know. I don't want to speculate. Are they escorting Bibi somewhere? I doubt that. Bibi goes out of Tel Aviv and out into the Med. Usually. Not that way. He goes out to the Med. Away. We've seen those on flight radar in the past. Bibi just took off from Tel Aviv. He's heading to the Med. This is so, like I said, there's so much going on. It's going to be hard to keep track of all this throughout the day. I want to see what Sean put in. We can only hear it. It's commentary from a Iran International reporter that's located in D.C. He's still live. Or maybe not. Let me see. I want to just see what he says a little bit. I can't show the video because I'll get slammed. I do want to see what he's saying. He thinks an attack is imminent. This is an Iran internet. What the hell was that? Oh, that's him.
Good morning to you all, coming you live from Washington, D.C., the nation's capital, the capital of the free world, as they say. It is Monday, 10 o'clock in Washington. We have a packed program for you. There's a lot happening. As of a few hours ago, the Iranian state TV has claimed that it has struck an American warship with 2 missiles. Centcom just announced that no American ships have been hit with a missile. Why is the regime in Iran claiming to have hit an American warship when in fact they have not? And the reason being is the President Trump has announced within the past 24 hours to sweep the Strait of Hormuz, sweep it to find mines, and also in order to make sure that the Iranian Navy, especially the IRGC Navy, is not able to operate in the Strait of Hormuz. And then U.S. President Donald Trump has announced that the U.S. Navy will be escorting ships out of the Strait of Hormuz. So without further ado, let's get to the intro, the headlines.
So this is a Iran international reporter based in D.C. and he's giving like his own commentary about what's happened so far in the last few hours. I think something big is coming. I do think something big is coming soon. And the president's not going to announce it. It's just going to happen. In my opinion. I just want to see what this guy says a little bit. Enough of the music.
But within this very short Q&A with the reporters on the tarmac of Andrews Air Base, Donald Trump revealed a few things about what the next phase of the war with Iran would be. He actually spoke with reporters.
That was yesterday.
And he was asked about his military campaign and what the next phase of the war would be. We're going to dissect this for you. Now, in order to understand the situation right now better, you have to realize that last week, Admiral Brad Cooper...
All right, so he's just going to do commentary based on what we heard over the weekend, and pretty much I think we're all caught up with that. So he's just adding commentary to it. I was thinking he might provide some updated information, so... Oh, wait a minute. We just got something coming in from Manny Fabian. Fighter jets and a C-130 transport plane are seen flying low over the Jerusalem area a short while ago. The reason for the flyby is not immediately clear. That's what he's saying. He just released the same video that we just seen. There are actually 5. I think there are 5. No, there are 4. That's it. So this was earlier. This is what we were talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5. There's 4 around it. I just saw 4, and then the 5th. Who knows? Who knows? Gotta keep an eye on that. Fighter jets and transport planes in Ashdod. I pray the Holy Iranian people will be back to their country soon. I agree with you. I want to see what Kevin put in here. Any word on Tusi? Huge amount of U.S. jet fighter activity over the Strait of Hormuz reported. Looks like some kind of cat and mouse game is being played. Who blinks first? Well, I agree. That's what flight radar looked like with all those tankers. I agree. They're waiting for, I truly believe they're waiting for Iran to make a bad move here. If Iran does anything stupid right now, it's done. They could be carrying just simply, important equipment, yes. We can speculate, we just don't know. But yes, it is a cat and mouse. Iran makes one wrong move because they're in the air for a reason. Go ahead, Iran. Talk now. Make the wrong move. The wrong move would be trying to, what we should be looking at actually, is anyone making a move? I don't see any tankers. Who is this? That's 1 hour and 19 minutes ago. It was moving at 9 knots. I don't know. Yeah, look. Fishing. Iranian. From Bandar Abbas. It's allegedly. So that's Iranian. Iranian. I don't know. Iranian. Who's gonna make the move? And you could see that we have all the filters pretty much on. Let me see what I do have as the vessel filters. Yeah, they're pretty much all on. I'm not putting pleasure craft or navigational aids. So, tankers, cargo vessels. Who's gonna make the move? China. I don't know. Right now, there's a lot anchored. Destination UAE. India. It's moving at 11.6 knots. But it doesn't have its location set. But you know where it's supposed to go. Could this be one that tries? I don't know. Don't know. So these are on the move. There's a couple here. Oh. China. 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 Wonder what happens when the Chinese go. I don't think Iran is going to make that an issue anyway. And I don't think the United States would make it an issue either. But nobody seems to be taking the move up there. Yet, that we can see. I don't see anybody. It's moving pretty fast, almost 20 knots. And it's definitely an oil tanker. That could be one to watch. The Chinese, they got a few. This is cargo. Yeah, look who it is. Iran. India. It's moving. That's the one we're just looking at. It's moving at almost 20 knots. So is it going to make the move? I don't know. These are Iranian. These are anchored. I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody making a move toward the strait right now. You know? I don't. Let me see what you guys. Arabic spokesperson has issued evacuation warnings for seafood. Yeah. Keith mentioned that earlier. I am starting to think it's round 3 as well, Snoopy. It's coming, I think. Pretty obvious they want Iran to make a mistake, yes. I agree. They're doing circles around each other, Bill, if you see the pattern. Well, the circling means could be refueling. Because you know we've got fighters and God only knows what is in the air too. U.S. says air defense are currently responding to another missile threat? Seriously? Just now? Really? Jesus, here we go again. Are they targeting ships offshore? That's the question. Are they targeting more vessels off of the UAE? That just got issued. You guys are on point. I got to give you guys a lot of credit. You guys are on point. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's old. Telegram. Oh, yeah. Now we got to keep an eye on how this develops. I need to follow this. Jesus Christ. Here we go. That's old below. Wow. That's old. That's old. Okay, so these are like just for their alerts, I guess. Wow, this is cray-cray. This is crazy. I mean, this is really, really about to spark. Okay, time out. Meanwhile, oh, they're saying they're practice flights. Wait a minute, time out. I'm not buying this. Manny Fabian just put... okay, I'm going to read it. The fighter jets... The military says the fighter jets and cargo planes seen over Jerusalem a short while ago was training for tomorrow's handover ceremony for the chief of the Israeli Air Force. The practice flights will take place until tomorrow morning, the IDF says. This is routine activity. There is no fear of a security incident, the IDF says. The military did not warn the public ahead of time. Tomorrow afternoon, IAF Chief Major General Tomer Bar is being replaced by Major General Omer Tischler. So they're saying this has to do with some kind of a ceremony that's to take place tomorrow, replacing one Air Force commander with another. That's what they're saying. But the public was not told of this. So if you want to read into that, take that for whatever it's worth. But that's what Manny Fabian is reporting. Airstrikes in Lebanon as well. Well, that's been going back and forth. That's what I would say, Bill. What's up, Jason? What's up, Lorenzo? Dissolve everybody. What is my phone doing? Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
It's 65 degrees right now, with a high of 72 and a low of 53 for the day. Perfect for a stroll, but maybe keep an eye on that UV index.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. John Sterling passed away. The Yankees broadcaster. At 87. Oh, man. He passed away. Kevin. John Sterling passed away. I just got the notification from my Yankee thing. Wow. Warning sirens, massive explosions in the Emirates. What? Explosions in the Emirates? In the UAE? We got to confirm that. Grey Wolf. I seen that. Yes, Kevin. He passed away, John Sterling. Wow. Reports of explosions. Another warning. This time, a missile barrage towards the UAE. It's coming in on Telegram. Oh, this could be it. I don't know. We say that. I don't want to just get ahead of it, but true, Grey Wolf. The Yankees win. I hope Vlad don't make a joke now, like he did after the playoffs last year, mocking John Sterling. That irked me beyond. New alerts. New alerts. It says on the top, followed by open source intel and Steve Lookner. Steve is that you know everybody's gonna stream today. You know what I mean? You know everybody's gonna stream today because it's just crazy already. But I'm actually thinking of going on a bike ride. It's too nice out. Explosions in the UAE. Iran is attacking. Hopefully it's all intercepted. Holy shit. This is what open source is saying. Thank you, Dazalv and Kevin and everybody else putting the links. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, it's go time. That's enough. It's go time. If all of this is true and accurate, it's go time. It's enough. I know Iran is striking the UAE. Confirmed. Confirmed. See, this is what somebody put in chat. I'm going to put a comment, and I agree. I agree. It's time for all countries to partner up and bomb the living hell out of these terrorists. I cannot agree with that more. It is time. It's over. It's time. We've got to eliminate this, period. Because this is just going to rear its ugly head in the future. This is always going to happen. We have to put this to an end. I'm sorry. We have to put this to an end. It has to stop. It has to stop. That's it. It has to stop. It has to stop. Large amount of U.S. refueling tankers just launched from Tel Aviv. Yeah, they've been out all day, though. There's a lot of them already in the area. Look at all of them. And the UAE is getting hit with all these refuelers in the air over the UAE. There's a lot coming in. Targeting near Palm, warning UAE alert. U.S. naval ports are getting targeted in the UAE. Oh, that's it. They're hitting again U.S. targets. Explosions are heard at Jebel Ali port in Dubai. Explosions are heard at the Jebel Ali port in Dubai. So they're going after the port. That just came over a telegram by an Israeli reporter. This is crazy. This is crazy. See, this is a little old. You guys are updating me on other stuff. UAE getting hammered? The other side is putting it out. But they're saying details are unclear. Oh boy. Yeah, he's got to act. He's got to do something. But the question is he going to come in defense of the UAE? If they're hitting U.S. naval, he's got to do something. A raid targeted the town of Haris. Chakra. UAE shouldn't be surprised. Help USA, then you will be getting a beating. Well, I don't know if it's necessary to do with the US. With the US, they know that the Israelis have been helping the UAE with Iron Dome. And yes, there's always the base part of it. Well, guess what? They're going to get a beating. Iran's going to get hammered. They're going to get a true beating. Hungry. A true beating. You think they're getting a beating? Multiple booms in Dubai. Multiple hits confirmed. And so round 3 begins. Wow, USA just left UAE high and dry. I don't know about that. Oh, I am not trusting any videos like this, especially coming from their propaganda arm. Do you think this is just a move to reduce oil prices? I don't think so. Let the USA hammer go to Iran. Explosion shake Dubai port. Well, we know that. That's what they were hitting. Didn't we just give the UAE missiles? Same with Israel. Again, I know there were reports that the Iron Dome was sent to the UAE during this conflict. That has been confirmed. So they know they're working with the Israelis. So they're not on the happy list as far as Iran's concerned. Plus the U.S. presence of bases. So, I mean, and again, we have to go easy because it's just fresh and happening. So, yes, Oklahoma's got defenses from USA. Yeah, but how much do they have left of those defenses? That's a big question in itself. How much do they have left after everything they've endured to defend themselves? I don't think. Yes, Israel gave the UAE Iron Dome, yes. The only country outside of Israel to get Iron Dome, to what I understand. Heavy UAE trolling going on in the intel. I'm sure there is. Pro-regime people are out there, and they're definitely going to push that. You know that. That goes with the territory. But you'll see them get real quiet once it starts to go back. Then they get quiet. That's why there's no internet for so many months blackout, because they don't want the world to see what's actually happened in Iran. They exploit what goes on elsewhere, but they deny what's going on internally in Iran. That's just the way it is. They're so easy to put the propaganda out there when the UAE or Saudi or Kuwait or Qatar, whatever. But on the flip side, to be fair, so I'm not surprised. Qatari Air Force takes off. You put too much in. You really gonna read too much in the Qataris? I won't. Not the one I've been waiting to see, but now the Houthis threaten Saudis if they get involved today. So yeah, this is fluid. Nothing on Telegram. You guys keep putting it in. This is gonna go on all day, and it's nighttime. Is air defenses are now dealing with the missile threat. Please remain in a safe place and follow the warnings and updates on official websites. Just now. Literally, just now. Yeah, they say, Jimmy, they said that was part of an exercise for tomorrow, a practice run for a ceremony. At least that's what the IDF is saying. That's at least what the IDF is saying. They're saying it's part of a ceremony exercise practice for tomorrow, when commander leadership is handed over to another. Yes, that's at least what the IDF is saying. Like I said, this is fluid. This is fluid. A lot is going on right now. I agree. Let's go. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. Let's see if the president does it. That's the question. Is this enough for the United States now to engage militarily when the UAE is getting hit, especially if they're targeting U.S. naval? All ports are getting targeted in the UAE. Well, didn't they say if they struck anything like that? Is that part of it? Does the United States do nothing to defend the UAE now? What do you guys think? Does the United States act based on the reports that the UAE is being targeted everywhere, all the ports, etc.? Does the United States do anything in response to it? That's the question. Yes, that's true, Kevin. They've been getting pummeled, the UAE, in this whole conflict. Right? Yeah. Allegedly there's reports, and some people are saying it's confirmed that the UAE is getting pummeled right now by missile attack from Iran. I'm sure we're going to see video soon. Iran has fired 4 cruise missiles toward the UAE. Phaetux. Now, Phaetux is usually reliable. That's a source. Okay, let's go to this. But that doesn't sound like all the ports are being hit. If they're saying there was 4 missiles, The UAE's Ministry of Defense states that 4 cruise missiles coming from Iran were detected, with 3 missiles being intercepted and 1 falling into the sea. Sounds heard in various parts of the country were interceptions. But we're hearing reports that there have been hits. So again, Tusi put something up. I haven't seen any videos. What is Tusi putting? Breaking, IRGC has launched a war on the UAE. Missiles hitting northern parts of Dubai. Air defenses have been activated. So he's claiming there actually have been hits in northern parts of Dubai. That IRGC has launched a war on the UAE. Well, obviously, if they're launching missiles toward the IAE, that is an attack. That is a war against the UAE. That's definite. He just put this out. 11:15, just now. So, the IRGC never stops to be more stupid than the day before. Look at the comment. I agree. They are really, really... It's the IRGC. They're the ones calling the shots. So yeah, this is very fluid right now. That's the initial launch. All right, we need to confirm. All right, timeout. Yes, confirmed hits reports so far. Hits has been on Dubai. That's what I'm saying, Bean. Will he act in defense of the UAE? That's a great question. That's what I'm asking myself. Like Bean said, let's see how close Trump considers the UAE. I have a feeling we may not defend. That's a very legitimate question, and that's the one I was asking myself a few minutes ago. Will he? Breaking on from the other side, timeout. The UAE claims Iran launched 4 cruise missiles at the country and that 3 were intercepted. That's what the other side just put out. Claims. A cargo ship reports a fire in its engine room 36 nautical miles north of Dubai. So maybe that's also what was going on? They're hitting the ships. And again, I don't know. I got to take this with a huge pile. A cargo ship reports a fire to its engine room 36 nautical miles north of Dubai. I don't know. If the UK MTO is reporting it, that's an official report. I got to get rid of some of these windows. Got too many open. You know Tusi's going to be going live very soon. You know that. Okay, timeout. Question of what needs to happen for them to get involved again. Yes, hits confirmed. UAE is trying to keep its people calm. That makes sense. Honestly, it does make sense. But this is crazy. Tusi video at 6 p.m.? At 6? Oh, that's his time. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. It's ruining my chat. Ship attack north of Dubai just now. That's what that link that Dissolve just put in chat. Tusi's on at 40. That's good. It gives me a break. I'm going to go watch Tusi for lunch. Dubai, new alerts. New alerts in Dubai. Jesus. What is going on? No, that's fine, Jimmy. I hear you. No, I figured that's what it was. Let's see what Tusi's putting out. He's gonna say UAE. Speak the Truth is live. Iran strikes multiple ships in the Strait of Hormuz. UAE targeted. Speak the Truth is live. I follow him, so it comes up. We got to go to Tusi. Subscriptions. Tusi. Clashes begin in Middle East. IRGC launch war on UAE. Missiles from Iran hit Dubai. U.S. military enter Hormuz. Oh, this shit's about to blow up. It's already blowing up. So there's Tusi live in 38 minutes. Okay, what's going on? Snoopy says U.S. needs to step in now. Clifford said yes again. UAE's says fire erupts in petroleum industrial site following drone attack from Iran. They're hitting the energy infrastructure. Petroleum site confirmed hit. Iran is striking petroleum sites in the UAE. They're going after their energy infrastructure. As they said they were gonna. Cruise missile attacks toward the UAE coast again. Wow, this is crazy. This is so crazy fluid. I have to thank all of you for keeping us all updated. Because it's so much. Oh my gosh. List of recent IRG assessment, no response yet. Attack on a ship with small boats yesterday. We know that. That was a UAE vessel. Attack with, the UAE ship overnight. That was last night. Attack on South Korean ship. Attack on U.S. vessels. I don't know about vessels. Maybe a vessel. Warning shots. I don't know about S, plural, singular. I don't know. Attack with ballistic missile. Sea target today. Ballistic missile attack on UAE reports today. Response coming? Good question. That is a very, very valid point. When do we, if anything, get involved here now? What is the president going to do? It's obviously Iran is playing with this fire here. And they're trying to see if the United States will be pulled into a response. Very interesting. Inbound flights in Dubai, heading toward Dubai, making U-turns. We saw that earlier. There's no move from Israel or U.S. right now. No movement from the U.S. or Israel. You're welcome. UAE Defense Ministry reports interceptions in various regions. Jesus Christ, they're getting a barrage, it seems to me, from what you guys are telling me. But wait a minute. I want to check flight radar based on what someone just said. Let me go to filters. Let's take this off. Well, there's a bunch of flights still heading into Dubai. I don't know. Look at all the planes lined up going to Dubai. They're still coming in. I don't know. Look, they're all lined up coming in. They're coming in. Came from Nairobi. The altitude is dropping. It's going to land. It's at 425. It's going to land any second. 325. This is about to land. So there's still activity inbound in Dubai. And there's more behind it coming in. I don't know. Kevin and Dissolve and all of you, for real, seriously. You guys are on it. Confirmed major fire in the oil industry zone caused by a drone strike originating from Iran. Defense teams are at the scene working to bring the fire under control. We might have to see. We need the videos coming out. They're going to be coming out. Urgent. UAE. Oh, now the other side. Iranian drones impacted. They're reporting it too. The other side impacted the Fujairah Petroleum Industry Zone, UAE. They're even confirming it on the other side. Oh wow, it's going cray cray. Urgent UAE Ministry of Defense, Air Defense are currently dealing with missile and drone attacks coming from Iran. This has to stop. This seriously needs to fucking stop now. President Trump, you need to do something now. Let me see. This would make Trump want to finish the deal for sure. Energy volatility and destruction for his allies is a red line for him to think. Finish the fight. Kevin must have drank 6 coffees in 20 minutes this morning. Oh my God. So you think this will force the president into a deal because the energy infrastructures are getting hit in the Arab, well, let's just say the UAE right now? Iran struck that oil refrigerator is currently on the only energy export outlet for the UAE. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Remember, Tusi's going to be live soon. Yeah, really, shout out, Kevin. I agree. Kevin and Dissolve and everybody else contributing, shout out to all of you. Let's just hope this happens. Make Iran great again. That's what I want to see for the Iranian people. Let's just get this shit done. Let's finish the job. That's it. It's time. I can't take it anymore. I just can't take it anymore. It's just too much every day. That's what, like, my friend was telling me. Bill, you need to step away. And that's why I do at night when I'm streaming, like, gaming and apple juice and all that. I got to step away from this. It's like, it's craziness. The poor country seems like it's getting pounded. Forces need to act. And here comes John. No. Pahlavi already hooked his PJ. His what? I can't read that. His RJ for Tehran. Questions is for when. Yeah, he's ready to go in, but let's see if that even happens. How much will the UAE take before they start putting pressure on Trump to help out? I don't know. Don't know. That's if the president reacts to the UAE getting hit. IG spokesperson says vessels violating regulations announced by the Guard and the Strait of Hormuz will be stopped by force. I saw that earlier. I did see something like that earlier. It's almost like right now Iran is doing a lot of things, and we're not hearing much coming from Centcom and the United States side. It seems like a lot of Iranian movements and actions going on right now, but I'm not seeing much response or any public response by Centcom or anyone else. Maybe they're just sitting back and waiting. Remember, all these launches are being detected, their locations where they're originating from too. The U.S. might be sitting back and gathering intelligence, getting ready to attack and hit. Because they're revealing themselves too at the same time. Just saying. I'm getting another warning for the UAE. Jesus. I want to go watch Tusi, but this is so fluid. Are you guys Gonna go watch Tusi? UAE Iranian cruise missile interceptions. Okay. This looks like some satellite imagery. So, wow. Tusi's live soon, just saying. I gotta close some of these windows. There's too many. Tusi starts in 28 minutes. Is it 28? Yeah, 28 minutes for Tusi. What's up, Ryder? I don't want to steal the thunder from Tusi. I would rather we all go and watch Tusi, to be honest. It doesn't make sense because he's going to provide information. You know what I mean? I think maybe we just go check out what he has to say. Jordan Air Force takeoffs? Tanker train outbound from Tel Aviv. Jesus. That could be it. This could be... I don't want to read too much into all this. But how can you not? Right? Let's look at flight radar. There is a shitload of tankers right now near the Persian Gulf. I mean, look at it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're right. That looks like it just took off. It did. This one's been out there. It just looks like it's coming in from where? Germany? Somewhere? UK? Yep, UK. That one's just arriving. This one probably just took off too. It did. So there's more tankers in the air taking off. Oh, there's a lot going on. Just saying, there's a lot going on. It's hard to keep up. Don't leave. I don't know. I think I might stay and watch Tusi later. There's just too much going on. Multiple ballistic cruise missiles launched from southern Iran from around the Bushehr area. No source given. No, we are staying here. You better... No, I don't want to say that. Tusi does a tremendous job doing what he does. Images from Fujita. Witnesses. Holy shit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How much is this going to... I mean, poor UAE is right. Oh my gosh. I mean... It's coming in fluidly, but this is bad. Ship is on fire in the Emirati port. Reports indicate that multiple Iranian government facilities and military headquarters are being evacuated, anticipated for potential renewed U.S. Oh my God, this is cray. You guys are unbelievable, rocking with the links. Reports indicate that multiple Iranian government facilities and military headquarters are being evacuated in anticipation of potential renewed U.S. and Israeli strikes. Please, let's do President Trump, do it. I'm trying to keep up with all of you. We're staying. We're staying. This is too fluid right now. I can't bail out now. Oh, I see what you wrote, Bean. I need more coffee or an energy drink. Reports indicate that several... Okay, we read that. Well, I appreciate what you guys are saying. Latest news, Iran. Okay. I think it's safe to say round 2 has begun. I agree. You sure? Listen. We have to be easy about the response immediately while this is going on. It could be coming, but it's not going to just be snap of the fingers and we expect the U.S. to immediately retaliate. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how this plays out. It's just too fluid right now. Yes, I agree with Jonathan. I think the U.S. and Israel is going to respond very soon now. Iranian commander, every inch of these waters is under our control. The U.S. destroyers thought they were approaching the strait using radar stealth tactics. But our responses was fire. Cruise missiles and combat drones were launched, and the security of this red zone is under threat. Jets over Jerusalem area heading east toward Iran. I wouldn't. Okay, I get that. Make these bastards accept Trump's deals. Not expect them to. I agree. That's it. It's go time. It's fucking go time. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. Hard to defend from cruise missiles. They fly low. Brent crude rises by more than... Okay. And show on your channel. I can't show 2Cs. They get permission from 2C to do that. I can't do that. I'll get hit. I can't do that. I would like to show 2C stream, but I can't. I'll get hit. They have a deal worked out with between them. I'm sure. Permissions. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, but I can't. But I get your point. I wish I could. Commercial flights over the UAE are in a holding pattern. What is my friend sending me a whole bunch of stuff? What is going on now? Oh my God, what's going on? Oh, the buckets. I need to get one of those. We also have to keep an eye on the president's Truth Social. See if he puts anything out there. Oh, Jimmy, that's cool. I do too. But there's others out there too. More Jordanian Air Force takeoffs. And low moonlight. Freedom for the Iranian people, Javi Shah. Yeah, I know. I need to get coffee or an energy drink. And something to eat. Hold on. There's punch coming in. Fire set broken out as a result. Additional launches from Iran towards the UAE. They've got images. The other side is putting this out there. Just so you know. This is coming from the other side. This is the UAE. Here's that fire. Take this for what it's worth. This is what the other side is putting out. Some video. Take it with a pile. I'll play it again. Take it with a pile. Wow. Wow. So this is the source is an outlet that supports the regime. I'll just keep it at that. Again, take it for what it's worth. I can't tell you if this is new, old confirmation, you know what I'm saying? So just take that. It says images of a ship targeted by the Iranian strikes, possibly the South Korean vessel. Another statement from the Major General Amir Hatami. Iranian cruise missiles and combat drones were present, and the security of this region is Iran's red line. The all clear has been given in the UAE just now. They are really testing the president's resolve here. They really, really are. According to reports, outgoing and incoming flights from Dubai International Airport have been stopped. Oh man, this is gonna get ugly today. It already is. It already is. Big black smoke, Dubai. Well, we just seen the pictures. Those were allegedly photos from that site. Let me see what Dizab is putting in here. I need coffee, or I'm gonna get an energy drink. Yeah, that's the one we just seen, that image. Oh no, now is not a good time. What?
I'm going for a skate.
Go for it. It's beautiful out. Enjoy. We just seen that image coming from the other side as well. But I got to catch up to you guys in chat. The Jerusalem Post, Israel news, Israeli-Turkish tensions continue. The Turkish better stay the hell out of this right now. Turkey needs to stay the hell out of this right now. Anchor plans to launch new flotilla. They need to step away. So what did Tusi put here now? A British cargo ship and an oil facility in the UAE have been hit. Oh, so a British cargo ship has been hit. What are you going to do, Starmer? What are you going to do? Nothing? Condemn it? Tusi just put this out. A British cargo ship and an oil facility in the UAE have been hit by IRGC missiles. What are you going to do, Starmer? Nothing? Condemn it? Strong words? No action? That's what I'm expecting. Nothing. Yeah, the UAE always gets the brunt because, again, they feel like they're aligning with the United States and Israel. They left OPEC. I mean, think about that. That they are specifically targeting the UAE even more now than ever. More footage. And I gotta, again, thank you to all of you in chat for providing all this info and links. Because it's hard for me. To be honest, it's really hard for me to keep track of all this. This is why this is a team effort. So it definitely looks, I can say, the with a high probability that this is confirmed. This has happened. I mean, you're seeing all of it coming in. There's more coming in on Telegram. Yeah, Brent crude is going up. I saw a mention of that earlier. Because it looks like the shit is about to pop off in the region. And tankers are getting hit. UAE got hit. Their main facility of exports. It's not a surprise. Because it looks like shit is about to go off, pop off. Yeah, Starmer. I mean, he is useless. I'm reading what you guys are writing. It is getting nasty. This is getting ugly quick. I do want to get rid of some of these links. I want to check True Social to see if the president is saying anything. My God. No, not for the 2 hours, except for that last post that he put up. So nothing yet. Another thing to keep an eye out is the White House briefing at 1. Usually it's at 1 Eastern. Got to keep an eye on that too. It's happening. It's got to be happening. I said 48 hours. It may not be 48 hours. That was earlier this morning before all this started to break out. And it is nighttime there now. About. Almost. Again, we have to be easy because the U.S. and Israel may be coordinating and planning a response here. You have to give it a little time. The question is Iran going to launch more against ships and against the UAE? Or are they satisfied with hitting this facility? That's the question. Is Iran now going to pull back and for now? Or are we expecting more barrages to come in with drones and missiles? That is the question right now. I agree with Snoopy. Come on, President Trump, let's go. Jimmy says he thinks they're going to launch more. They may go after more ships. New alerts. Breaking. Oh, yeah. Received a report of incident involving a cargo vessel. That's the one that Tusi may be mentioning. I don't know. Grable says it's go time. Why do more than they are attempting the U.S.? They are taunting the U.S. right now. They are taunting us. In my opinion, they are taunting us for a reaction. I mean, they are just asking for it. Seriously. They are seriously asking for it. Well, the 2 UAE linked ships are on fire. Open source intel. They're going heavy after the UAE. Yep, new alert. Back, what did you miss? Bean, you better catch up. Well, there are tankers airborne. The ones we can see anyways. We've seen quite a few of them. There are quite a few in the Persian Gulf region right now. Abu Dhabi alert? Really? Now, seek shelter alert in the UAE again. Oh my gosh. Those tankers they're all over the place. They're all over the place right now. There are a lot of tankers in the air right now. One, two, three, four. That's a C-17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13 that I can count. And it's getting dark soon. 13 that I can count. Now, some of these might be coming back into Tel Aviv. Maybe these two. Oh, it's been in the air for a minute. That's that one. Why is it showing that's this one? Or is it? There's a lot of tankers in the air right now. Look at it. Clipper. There's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on Flight Radar. I'm just saying. You had to go make food. You leave for 10 minutes and oh my gosh, Bean. Wait, what you asked for because watch what you asked for because you just might get it. Back, yep. Grey Wolf. They're really doing a lot of taunting right now. Okay, wait, he put in. Yeah, 2C's live in 9, but I'm not going anywhere. No way. As long as some of you hang out, I'm staying. IGC Navy is broadcasting on the radio that the Strait of Hormuz is completely closed and passage is prohibited for everyone. Any ship violating the blockade will be attacked. What is the president saying right now? Ships are getting attacked. Nobody's trying to navigate through the safe passage or free of mines right now. They're getting hit. Tankers are getting hit before. They're not even approaching the strait and they're getting hit. And threaten to be hit as if they approach the strait without permission from Iran. What are you going to do? UAE's getting slammed? UAE has conveyed a message to the U.S. The songs, my song can be found on all the audio platforms. You'll be lurking. Go do your thing, Dandy. Have a great one. Steve is all excited. Oh my God. He's already streaming? I wouldn't doubt it. Safe to say we called it, sadly. Yep. Everyone who said this would happen was more than correct. You're right. And it's nothing to really be, because this is not good. You don't want to be right in a situation like this. You know what I mean? You want to be proven wrong. You want to be wrong. It's not like you want to be right. There are people out there that want to be right, you know, that. But you really don't want this. You want to be wrong. You hope for the best case scenario, not the worst case. You're hoping that you're wrong. At least in my opinion. Is Agenda Free live? I don't know. UAE Ministry of Defense, Air Defense is currently dealing with missiles. Still? Still they're dealing with incoming? Two new ships being attacked. Again, missile alert in UAE. Oh my gosh. Let me just say it this way. Within the next 20, not even 24, within the next 12 hours, there's no response by the U.S. After all this is going on and still going on, I'll be in shock. I will be very, very, very surprised that we don't react to this. I will be very, very surprised. Almost like shocked that we did nothing. To be honest. If we don't react within the next 12 to 24 hours over this, if not sooner, I'll be very, very surprised. Steve is on in 20. Oh, he's not on. He's live in 20. Mom?
Uh-huh.
What's going on? This is very, very...
I'm not talking.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying things are going off right now. Not good.
Where?
Near Iran, in the area. Yeah, he'll be live soon. Like I told you, I said it earlier. Everybody's going live today. Everybody's going live today. This is a serious, serious situation right now. Hold on, the other side is putting stuff out. Explosions, they're putting it out right now, the other side. Explosions of interceptions reported across the UAE. Explosions were also reportedly heard once more near Buhaira, Corniche, Sharjah. They're coming out with it right now. The other side is putting it out. New missile alerts in the UAE. This is coming from the other side. Wow. It's just so fluid. All right. I'm reading. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I have the volume a little low because Mom is in the background. Oh, she's leaving. And guess what? Iran resupplied their missiles stock during the ceasefire, and we are seeing it now. Did we not say that? That's a no-brainer. They had time to regroup. We knew that. That goes without saying, Kevin. You knew that. We knew that. I'm sure the U.S. is aware, but keeping quiet and formulating a response. I agree. I agree with that. I get the peace talks and not striking then, but now? This is a sad joke. Well, you can't negotiate with them. The IRGC is calling the shots right now. You're not negotiating with the IRGC. You're not. They're not going to negotiate. Whoever you think you're talking to, throw that out the window. That's all part of their game, playing you. While this is going on. Stop it. I get some more interesting information on it, but obviously there are more important things happening. Did Ma have nightmares about eating? Great. Whoa. Big fire. UAE pork can't send pictures. Sorry. We've seen images, though, coming in, Lorenzo. Lorenzo, why can't you send pictures? You're a mod. Jimmy, but so did the U.S. and Israel. They also had time to recruit. Of course. Of course. But one side is doing a lot of action right now, while the other is sitting by and waiting. Waiting for when? We'll see. All landings in Dubai have been halted. Hi, Navy Mom. Navy Mom, I wrote a new song. Coming Home. I don't know if you heard it. I've been waiting to see when you would pop in. I don't know if you've been lurking, but I did write a new one. Could be bait. Iran wants to bait Israel and the United States striking them. Absolutely. Trying to draw them in to respond. But that's a stupid game plan. Which begs the question, what do they have up their sleeve? That's a great point. Okay, Dissolve just put another link. It's a great point. Legit. Hold on. Fortunate Son? Really? Some CCR? That's it. Let's go. Emma, 3 Indian residents injured due to drone targeting the petroleum industries area. So there's report of injuries on the ground at the site. And yes, 2C is going to be live. You guys can go over to 2C. Steve is going to be live soon. Go over to Steve. I'm sure Goldie and Armin are going to be live. You know all the places where you can go. But Bill's staying. Fire breaks out in shopping center in Mashhad. 4 fire stations responding. Again, that could be something on the ground internally. That doesn't necessarily mean the United States or Israel is involved. That could be the Immortal Guard or resistance on the ground in Iran, which is what I would be thinking. My phone is about to go. Do what you got to do, Snoopy. God bless you and your family, Snoopy. Go. Take care of you. Do what you got to do. Confirmation of injuries. Yeah, once things quiet down, if they do, I'll play the song. But right now, it's a little cray-cray. Okay. Let's put this on the screen. UAE confirms 3 Indians were injured in the Iranian attack. And that was the picture, the image. We've seen this a few times now. Oh my God, my dog wants in the room. I need coffee or something. I need to eat. I definitely need to eat. I gotta eat. I'm not gonna eat nothing serious. I'm just gonna get munchies. Now's not the time to leave. Lorenzo, put a link in. Yeah, please do it. I like it. It is May the 4th be with you. Come on, President Trump. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's go. Use the force. I'm with it. That's a nice one. That's a good. I like that. Who put that in? Lorenzo? I like that. Yes, word. New coming soon. Yeah, I know. God bless your son and all those personnel, the servicemen and women in the Middle East right now. God bless them all. So Tusi is now live, so you guys know. No apple juice at this point. Bahrain. Kingdom of Bahrain condemns the Iranian terrorist attack on the Emirati oil tanker in the Strait of Hormuz. That's all they're condemning? Just that? What about it's asking to be... Yeah, really? They put a target on them now. Any of the Arab support right now, and we heard earlier the Houthis' threat to Saudi Arabia if they decide to do any attacks in Iran. Listen. Let's expose everybody right now. Show your cards, including the Houthis, because you'll be eliminated. Let everybody expose themselves. Let everybody show their cards. It's go time. Let's clean up the region. It's go time. That includes the UK, hopefully, getting involved and others. It's go time. Stop it. Stop being on the sidelines. It's go time. You won't have to worry about the strait being open if all the infrastructure in these Arab countries are destroyed. You won't have oil, period. You could forget about begging others to open the strait for you or negotiations. You ain't going to have oil no matter what if they hit the infrastructure in these Arab countries. Iran Supreme National... See, that's the one that I always worried about. See, that's what people don't realize. Who put that in? I don't even want to look. Lorenzo. This is what I keep talking about. The Supreme National Security Council, the Judiciary, the IRGC. I want to read the statement now. Iran's Supreme National Security Council is holding a limited meeting at an undisclosed secure location. Middle East Spectator just put it out. I got them. So target them now. I see it on my end. But they also put tonight, they're sharing posts coming from the UAE and others. Tonight will be a tough night for Iran. Iran will regret this. You see this, Lorenzo, because you're paying attention to what they're putting. So am I. I don't know what that means. White House, what? Yeah, so we just put that. U.S. refueling planes heading toward Iran. Okay, hold on. U.S. military planes are active over the UAE, but Flight Radar kind of showed that too. There's quite a lot of, but that's been going on. But now we can't see the actual military aircraft like jets, and God only knows what's associated with it. But this has been going on. So somebody commented, like on Telegram, it's somebody that talks about Iran. I'm not going to mention their account. The nuclear negotiations with Iran haven't gone anywhere, and we basically ended up where everyone expected we might. Now it's a waiting game of the next 24 to 48 hours to see what response comes from the U.S. and how the situation will develop. The UAE claims that Iran attacked, not claims, their oil refinery. That's not a claim. The UAE is now confirming that 3 Indians were injured in the Iranian attack. They're saying their claims. No, it's evident that it did happen. Let's stop the BS. Oh, correction. The Supreme National Security Council meeting already finished hours ago. Now, I wonder if they're saying that because they wanted to correct that the meeting is ongoing and be targeted. So now they're saying it already happened. You see it? Lorenzo on Middle East Spectator? They're changing it now. That it already happened. Notice that catch? I wonder if this caught both U.S. and Israel off guard, and that's why you haven't seen a response. Well, the United States came out with this statement of Project Freedom, saying, ships, you can go through safe passage, and Iran said, well, not so fast. This is their response to the president's announcement of Project Freedom, saying, no, you're not controlling the shit that's going on right now. We're going to show you. By hitting ships, hitting UAE, threatening the region again, threatening the ships. This is their response to the president announcing Project Freedom. They should have expected this. If they didn't, shame on them. You thought the Iranians would do nothing? Is that what you were thinking? They had to prepare for this scenario. I would think, no? Oh God, CNN. I'm afraid to look. That's the ship we were talking about earlier. Was the ship going to make the move? Really? Are you serious, Marianne? Oh my gosh, so we actually picked the ship that we were talking about? Oh my gosh. A source tells CNN report in Dubai that they expect U.S. and Israeli strikes in Iran within the next 24 hours. That's what I said. If we don't see nothing within the next 12 to 24 hours, I'll be very surprised and shocked. I mean, we've been on it. We've been pretty good calling stuff. Not for nothing. I'm not saying that to brag or egotistical in any way. But we've been on it. Iran's vice president, we are not seeking war. Oh, stop it. Stop it. But we will respond firmly if it is imposed on us. What do you mean? You're acting preemptively striking the UAE and other places. And tankers. What do you mean? Respond. Respond to what? Ships trying to get through the strait? That's just sick. This is what I mean. You got to take them all out. I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of it. Just take all these, take them all out. I'm tired. Just stop it. Qatar came out with a statement. I'm 90% certain Project Freedom was planned to cause this, to make Iran strike. Very true. Very true. Give us reason. Hold on. You guys, I'm trying to keep up. Oh, that's the CNN reporter thing? I don't want to touch on that right now. I'll save it in the background. All right, let me keep going. But thank you, Dizal, for sharing that. And Kevin, wait, hold on. Because I got to play the video. There's so much coming out. We carried out preemptive strike against Arab countries. They wanted to attack us. What? What are they saying? They wanted to attack us. they that just like made my head spin. U.S. Air Force jets scrambled over UAE and other Gulf states, now conducted combat air patrols and likely helping shooting down incoming missiles or drones. That's it. Damage done. So that's what you're going to do? Try to shoot down incoming defensive posture? I guess maybe for now. Until further notice. UAE has given the all clear. That just came out on the other side. Oh, so now look what they're saying here. You ready? The targets that were hit in the eastern section of the UAE are areas within the red line drawn by the Iranian Revolutionary Guard. Yesterday, Iran demanded that all ships leave this area between the red lines. Iran warned the ships to leave 24 hours ago. Some did, some didn't. This map shows the red lines that Iran published this morning. Iran is taking control of the entire Strait of Hormuz, not the USA. How about that? Now I'll be distracted by this crap. Can't even build my models. IRG Super, don't play with... What? Don't play with fire. Oh, we gotta light them on fire. UAE gonna retaliate. Tusi, well, that's what they said on this post. Their warning, I read it earlier. They put it out there. Tonight's gonna be a long night in Iran. They're threatening Iran. It's right here. This is the messages. I'll show you them on the screen. I read them. Tonight will be a tough night for Iran. Iran will regret this. So that does imply that the UAE is going to respond. That does imply that there's going to be a response from the UAE. So yeah, I seen that a while ago. I read it. I just showed it to you on the screen. Emirati media reporting that the UAE is preparing a severe retaliatory response against Iran following recent attacks, warning of harsh revenge. Yeah, they're already putting posts out that there's something coming. Hold on, I want to see what Kevin put in here now. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Emirati, yep, okay, we just put that. I got caught up with that one. I've got to remove some of this stuff. Okay. No way the UAE will finally do something. You don't think the UAE, it's all talk? Not good days to replace an Air Force commander. Not a good day. Yeah, really. In Israel? The Iranian army, we will begin a new chapter that the enemies have not seen before. Enough talk. That's it. I'm done. Done. That's scary. Again, Prime Minister, what? Another ballistic missile launch from Iran towards South Hormozgan province today at 11:14. New missiles inbound, UAE. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to open up this door because it's cold in here and I know it's sunny. I'm going to alter my lighting. But I want to get some warmth air in here because it's a beautiful day out there. And I'm going to adjust my camera to adjust the lighting. But I need to get some air in here, like warm air. Tycho, stay away from the door. Let me just do that really quick. Where's my camera controller? I gotta open it. Yeah, I gotta open it. I can lower the ISO. Right here, ISO, lower. So I can keep my door open. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. That's that CNN that somebody shared. Okay, let's put this back to full. We're good. All right, what's going on? Missile alerts again for UAE. Iran, the Emirates, they haven't learned that the U.S. endangers and does not protect them. Good luck with the consequences. Wow. Wow, they're talking a lot of shit right now. Do we not protect UAE? We don't defend the UAE and we'll lose every ally in that region. You guys are making some awesome points. I don't even have to respond. You guys are doing it all for me. You guys are making great points. If Trump wishes to restart the war, Iran will not wait for him to initiate it this time. Attacking the UAE was likely a measure that Iran has shifted to a preemptive posture. This is what the other side is saying. Oh my God, we got to do something. It's now the other side is putting this out. U.S. Air Force KC-135Rs, we know that and the Pegasus, refueling tankers for fighter jets to attack Iran remain active over the Persian Gulf and the UAE. And it says the source, they're referring to the source by CNN 24 hours. He says less than 12 hours, in my honest opinion, is very possible. That's what I said, 12 hours. I'm almost certain sound of explosions in Damascus, in Syria. It's going to take some time for the president to respond. If at all, he may not respond. We may just see action. He may not say a word publicly. I'm almost certain something's going to happen on which we can't see. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Something's going to happen. It's not going to be made public until maybe after the fact. Israel bombing Syria. Oh yeah, Iran is willing to go down in a blaze of glory. Well, they're going to get it. They're going to get their wish. They're going to get their wish. They're going to go down in a blaze of glory. They're going to get their wish. It's the IRGC. All the way. No doubt. Mayday shite. Mayday. SHTF. Who are you telling that to? To me? What's up, Cluster? New wave inbound, UAE. Okay, let's see what they're saying on this side. In the meantime, I'm going to go to here. I already read that. We're pretty much caught up on. They're a little behind on Iran International, at least the English version. I'm checking Fatux. They're still. All right, nothing new there. Five minutes ago, reports of new Iranian missile launches toward the Persian Gulf. That's what you said. Somebody in chat said this. Safe to say Iran is rather mad, like mentally mad, or Poop hits the propeller.
Huh?
Nothing, Mom. This is. I wonder how much did they restock during the ceasefire? Good question. Ke-
Kevin,
What about it?
when I see this guy, I said, what is this?
He went roller skating.
He came back, he's roller skating.
I know.
He's
That's a
so
great
funny.
question. We've been saying that, Kevin. How much they restocked? But again, like some people said, so did we.
I used to have
Oman News Agency, a residential bunch of employees of one of the companies in Bucca was subject to targeting. Oman has gotten. Wow, they attacked Oman? If that's true? Even Oman? Yeah, I'm going to keep it up. Oh, you mean now you're talking about open source? Because that's WW3. Movement of all units of the Revolutionary Guard in Iran. Oh boy. The Bahraini army announces that it is in a state of readiness and alert. Yeah, if they open their mouth, they're going to be targeted. They're saying hello to you. What's up, Jonathan? Looking for confirmation about Oman. Yes, look for confirmation. I'm going to get open source open, like you said. Yes, man, now's not the time. Definitely not the time. I understand what you're saying.
to see what is going on to it, even though I'm not from wherever. But it hurts because you see people suffering and dying too.
Mom, okay, we're live. Wow, this is just crazy what's going on. Iran has attempted but failed to interfere by firing at commercial shipping. U.S. Admiral. What? Iran has attempted but failed to interfere by firing at commercial shipping? Iran is attacking vessels in the red zone. Whoa. Another vessel has been hit by the RGC. We already talked about that one. That's old news. They just put that out now. U.S. has eliminated 6 Iranian small boats attempting to interfere with commercial shipping. Really? Is that the best they can do right now? With that statement? That's confusing me. U.S. military blockade on Iran is exceeding expectations? This is what he's saying? What the heck is that? Exceeding expectations? Nobody's going through the... What is he talking about? What kind of spin is that? Germany's going to deploy... I saw about a mine shipping, a clearing ship. I heard about that like a week ago. That they were going to do that. Brian. That's not new. I've heard that in the past. Maybe it's actually leaving now. But I heard that like a week or so ago. That they were planning to do that. That page doesn't exist. The last one. Maybe they took it off. They might have removed it. Dissolve. It's not coming up on my screen. Hold on. The other side is putting stuff out again. So they're claiming that they made this map and they're saying the attacks are happening to vessels in this alleged red zone, red line area that the Iranians drew up this map, and that's what they're attacking. They said they issued this red lines. Any ships inside of it would be hit. So that's what they're claiming. That these ships were still inside the red line and did not get out despite their warnings, and that's why they're being targeted. This is coming from the other side. Take that for what it's worth. But that's the claims. I-24, U.S. Central Command Commander Brett Kubato reports that the U.S. military is carrying out 2 operations in 2 areas. The blockade on Iranian ports and reopening the Strait of Hormuz. any Iranian attempt to strike ships will be repelled by U.S. Well, we'll see. More alerts. UAE, Abu Dhabi, ballistic missiles. This is crazy. According to the German embassy in Washington, in the Mediterranean joining. Oh, so it's there now. That's the difference. It's there. So it has arrived in the Med. Is that what I'm getting, Brian? So they did talk about that last week about sending one. So it has arrived in the Med. Is that what you're telling me? That makes sense, if that's what you're saying. Because I heard about that over a week ago. That makes sense. The U.S. eliminated 6 Iranian small boats attempting to interfere with commercial shipping. Oh my gosh. The UAE announced that it is being subjected to a new wave of missile attacks at this time. This is wild.
Come on, God, calm down.
Mom, please, not now. This is not now. This is too much going on right now. Like now. Just please don't.
If you believe in God, that
Mom, again, please not now. This is definitely not the time. Yes, according to German embassy in Washington. Thank you, Brian. That does make sense. That adds up. That does make sense. Totally. Channel 12 News, the Iranians do not want to escalate the war right now against Israel. Israel talking, oh my gosh. Explosions heard in the UAE. It's like they say one thing and the opposite is happening. It's that you're hearing one thing and the total opposite is happening. Especially with a lot of the spin. There's a lot of spin going on. Now I'm in the dark, but I gotta close the door to get some munchies. I'm gonna freak out. I'm shaking. I'm not eating. I feel sick. I gotta grab something. I gotta get some funny bones. I gotta put some sugar in my body because I feel like my sugar's getting too low and I'm starting to bottom out, which will not be a good thing because I don't feel like going to the ER because I'm having a low sugar. I can feel it. I got the shakes. I know when I'm not feeling well. You know your body. New alerts in the UAE. My God. IHC tonight, perhaps a new chapter of power will unfold. This is what I say. It's all the IRGC. We've been saying that. Have I not been saying this? It's the IRGC. Even Tusi said it in reference. The IRGC is running the ship right now. They are the ones running the show. So all this talk about dysfunction and the chaos in the Iranian government, yes, there are probably those that don't agree with what's going on right now, but the IRGC is calling the shots. We've said it for like 2 weeks already since this all started. Let's stop the nonsense. I have an air fryer too, a big one. I may throw burgers on the grill in the backyard, actually, on the smoker. Oh my God, here we go again. Admiral Brad Cooper, he's just towing the line with these statements. We have opened a path in the Strait of Hormuz to secure navigation and continue to impose a blockade on Iran's ports. They're trying to re-emphasize their points. No one's traveling through there. Yeah, you provided coordinates to travel safely through a minefield area. But if they cross that alleged red line that Iran posed, they're getting hit. That means nothing. Come on through. We have coordinates for safe passage. Nobody's going to attempt to do it because they're getting hit. I don't want to. Oh no, I'm not on TikTok. This is retarded. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the U.S. statements? Urgent. Commander of the U.S. of Centcom. We will continue Iranian. What? We will counter Iranian attacks in accordance with President Trump's ceasefire. Trump's directives. Well, let's please do. Please do. U.S. military confronts Iran, launched cruise missiles at American ships. Well, I would hope so. What, are we not going to respond? You know, Kevin, you know I'm just being sarcastic. Now what? We act upon it? That's what I'm saying. What is going on? Who's running the show? Who is giving the orders here? This is scaring me. Oh my God. Exactly. The IRGC's been running it, Jonathan. Exactly. We've been saying that. You're getting a different narrative from the U.S. Iran's, but this is, you got to remember, a lot of this is propaganda too. Iran's army commander said Iranian forces confronted U.S. destroyers after they attempted to approach the Strait of Hormuz with their radar switched off. He said that their military fired warning shots, cruise missiles, and combat drones at the destroyers, adding that the security of the area is a red line for Iran. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A new one. A new one. A new statement from the IRGC. Again, take it for a pile. Take it with a pile. Just saying. Just now. The IRGC has closed the Strait of Hormuz. Any vessel will be attacked that tries to enter or does not leave ASAP. IRGC Navy broadcast a VH warning to the U.S. Navy and all merchant ships. The message was cleared to clear the Strait of Hormuz is closed. Any vessel attempting to cross will be destroyed. That's it. Now they're really digging in now. Now they're really digging in. What are we going to do? And if you don't, they portray anything that we don't do as weakness. They are like downright just bluntly challenging. I gotta do my lighting again. Let me see what you guys are writing. I'm trying to keep up with all of you. Oh, interesting. Iran has opened fire on U.S. warships, a commercial vessel, and commercial vessels today. Centcom commander refused to say whether the ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran is over. If they launch missiles at us, it's suicide. I agree. Don't think the leadership has much what? I can't read it on this one. Much to live for anyways. Yeah, by the way, those are the boats that are holding the strait. Those probably those swarm mosquito fleet that was considered not a threat a few weeks ago. We didn't think they were a threat. Wait a minute. Right now, Centcom Commander Admiral Cooper is on a call with journalists. He says 15,000 U.S. service members are involved in the Project Freedom effort to help commercial vessels pass through the Strait of Hormuz. He says the IRGC has launched drones and missiles, or attacked and have hit targets to try and disrupt the mission over the last few hours. What? They're hitting ships and targets in the UAE. What do you mean they're trying to disrupt? What? Listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm ready to hear the music again. Looney Tunes, cartoon music in my head. This is getting to me. What's up, Chantal? This shit is crazy. Another UK ship attacked Tusi Sang? Is it the one that was hit earlier? Or another one is being hit? The second one today? More explosions reports in UAE. Kuwait and Qatari forces are on heightened alert. U.S. military destroyer Milius deploys to support maritime security and stability. Dude, these statements are horrendous. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe it's because they still want to try to make a deal?
Just make a deal.
U.S. Army, the destroyer Milius deploys to support maritime security and stability. So is the destroyer going to enter the Strait of Hormuz? I don't know. It's the second one, Dave? What is Starmer going to do?
Billy, where's Tycho?
Tycho was just here. Ma, you can't interrupt me right now.
Pero,
This
Billy,
this is not a good
why
time.
are you slamming
This,
the door?
he's right
now?
there. Leave me alone. Just
Yeah,
please for the
well,
rest of
you
the day.
in the door, my God,
Just
you
leave
don't
me
have
alone.
to slam that.
Leave me alone
What's
for
your
now.
temper?
Okay, just leave me alone right now.
But
This is not a good
nobody's
time.
bothering you.
All right, this is not a good time. I'm just saying, right now it's not a good time.
Saying that Tycho went
Okay.
out already.
Tycho's right there.
So he's here. I want peace in the house. I don't want no fucking...
I'll have peace. Please leave the room. I'm asking you nicely,
Well, then be
please.
nice. Then we-
Oman State News Agency said that a resident. We went over this before. My God. Oh no, not the deal. I guarantee a lot of this still is trying to get a deal. Can you imagine? But talks are going very well with Iran. If I hear that, I'm going to throw up. Literally. I'm going to throw up. Cheeto Mosquito. What's up? Is that ET again? What's happening? Hope you're well. Hey, Bill. Hey, everyone. I've been listening, getting some chores done. Just wanted to know I'm here. What's up, Richmond? I wonder if the rats have had the go-ahead from Russia after them. That's a great point. That's an excellent point. Gotta wonder that. Dave. Excellent. This is crazy. Starmer, I don't know how if anybody's here from the UK. 2 of your ships got hit. Do you think Starmer's going to do anything, or he's going to condemn it? Strong language. We strongly condemn the strikes by Iran against our cargo vessels in the UAE. Give me a break. He's going to do something like that. If I had to bet money, he's going to come out with a statement like of weakness. Yeah, really, what Water Monitor is saying. Check it out. I agree. U.S. implemented the freedom of navigation movements as planned today in the morning. Iran responded by bombing ships and firing at U.S. Navy vessels. I mean, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. We better do something soon. This is embarrassing. I'm sure he's going to act. Well, I don't want to say that. I think he's going to act. Or maybe I should say it. I hope that he's going to act. I'm not even sure. I have to be honest. I'm not even sure. I wonder if Iran would be stupid enough to get out them subs we haven't heard a word about, but we know they possess. Anything's possible. He will say it was an accident. Oh, God. We got to see if there's a... Please, if anybody hears a statement coming from Starmer in response to this, please let me know. I really want to see how he responds to this. Abu Dhabi may thought the UAE said Iranian attacks have targeted civilian sites and facilities. Bahrain declared a state of alert facing a possible attack. Tasneem. It's coming from the regime. That's the regime outlet. That's the IRGC's outlet, Tasneem. It looks like Iran is doing a lot of preemptive stuff. Are they just trying to bait us? and trying to embarrass the United States by saying, so much for your Project Freedom. Like mocking? Because it sure doesn't look good right now. I can be honest right now. And despite what Admiral Cooper is saying, oh, we took out 6 boats. This isn't Venezuela. They were trying to use missiles and drones to... What? What do you mean they're trying? They're succeeding. They're hitting ships and hitting targets in the UAE. What do you mean they're trying? What is that? President Trump, Iran has just made a very big mistake. Oh, thank you. Finally, a response from the president? Finally? Oh, please. Please tell me that's true. Oh, it's Amir. Iran has just made a very big mistake, the biggest mistake in its history. Game on! Finally! Finally a response from the president that I've been waiting for. This could be it. Iran has just made a very big mistake, the biggest mistake in its history. It's done. It's over. If that's true, it's done. No. You're right. A lot of people weren't. I believed that he would. Finally, he's saying it, though. There's a difference. Another user said that 40 plus ships taken out. Okay. There's still hundreds of them. And the president made a statement 2 weeks ago. We didn't think they were a threat at the time, so we didn't take them out. Oh, God. I went nuts when I saw that. I went nuts because I've been talking about it since the beginning. You didn't go after the fast-moving boats, the mosquito fleet? You didn't consider it a threat back 2 weeks ago? He said he made that statement on True Social. Who's we? Ma, what is it?
I'm being attacked by bees.
What?
The bees are outside.
Oh, the bees? You're being attacked by the bees? Stay inside.
She's coming around.
I'm trying to keep up. Starman ain't doing nothing. He's too occupied. Yeah, right? Dissolve. I'm trying. It seems like we're not 2 heads a step. We're like a step behind. That's what that concerns me. And it's happened quite a few times. Iran's attack on the UAE amounts to a renewal of its war against U.S. and Israeli allies in the region. That's an interesting statement, but that's the former Israeli prime minister saying that. I don't know how much weight and influence necessarily that is, but and there still has to be an investigation about these arms that were supposedly sent through whatever, Kurds, Iraqi, and never got to them and they kept them. That needs to be investigated. Senior Iranian military official told IRB that the U.S. claim about sinking several Iranian military boats is false. I don't believe that. That's it. That's the IRGC statement. They're just denying it. I don't believe that statement. I do believe we are targeting those boats. So I don't believe that statement. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, again, a lot of that is meant to be put out there to confuse. You got to remember. And I'm not making excuses for the president, but a lot of that is to throw everything out there and make confusion on purpose. I believe that. I understand what you're saying, but a lot of that is to keep everybody guessing. I'm just saying. Oh, it's going to kick off. It's coming. It's going to happen. If the president just said that statement, Iran made the biggest mistake in its history, it's coming. Ma gets karma for laughing at you for about the bees. Footage burning down. Hold on. It's go time. I think that the president has just pretty much signaled it's go time. Holy shit. Wow. Let me go back. Well, you could see the tugs trying to put the fire out. Wow, that's bad. Bad, bad, bad. We have to show support to the allies too, otherwise they'll abandon us. We have to show some allegiance to our allies in the region. We have to. That would be bad if we didn't. She's out there right now. Oh my god, they might be IRGC trained bees. Dave. Immortal God already, yes. Let's do it. But they, we have to pummel the regime a bit more. In my opinion. Go Trump, done talking. Yes, please, go. Reza, just say the word. He has to wait. Finally. I agree, finally. Let's get this shit finished. Let's finish the job. How many of us have been saying that for how long? The IDF is preparing for a rapid transition to a state of war. Thousands of American soldiers and security officials are on standby in Israel. I'm trying to, believe me, guys, I'm trying my best to keep up with all of you. Yeah, it's time the Stone Age talk might be coming back. And I don't say this, because there's people's lives at risk. Innocent civilians in Iran. I don't say that because that is going to affect a lot of people. Let's think about the innocent people for a second. You know what I'm saying? Sean says, we have been in the Stone Age for a solid 20 years. The first few years of my life in Iran was peaceful, but everything literally changed in 2009, where we went from reformation to change. You have the cards, America. Time to summon. I agree. Also remember, we do have U.S. forces in the UAE and also at U.S. Air Base. This was all done today, so Trump has an excuse to escalate. Yes. Bill, is it really go time? I do believe so, Sean. I do believe so. He made a statement. Navy Mom, son said things heating up again. Oh, God. You got that message from your son? Wow. And he's got to be very careful how he interprets and relays stuff. So that is really interesting. Hebrew website. Voila. Yeah, I just read that. Lorenzo. A link to what Lorenzo just posted. Hold on. You guys are working great as a team in there. See, I don't know. Okay. Israel is preparing for resumption of the war with Iran. That means they might have gotten word from us. It's go time. The president may have already relayed the message to Bibi. It's go time. Shortly thereafter, we're hearing this now, after the president allegedly made that statement. Trump's latest True Social post. Well, I can just go to mine. But I'll do it. It may open it automatically on my end. Because I do have True Social. I saw that earlier. That I saw earlier. That's been out. Yeah, that's been out for quite some time. I shared that on the screen earlier. But I don't see anything since then. I am keeping an eye on Phaetux. I'm going back to open source. That cake helped me a little bit. All Israeli flights to Dubai have been suspended. I-24. Iran has no plan to target the UAE. What are they? What? Senior Iranian military official. Iran has no plans to target the UAE. Iranian state media. And then somebody put open source said, huh? What? What? Blah. There's absolutely no way the agency can win this. They signed. Yes, I agree. Whoa, I can't. What?
Remember in the summer years ago that you were back there checking the tree or something?
Yeah, with the bees. Yes.
Yeah, so now I'm sitting over there and this one to attack me.
All right. So come back inside and stay inside.
Get inside.
All right.
Oh, nuts.
Brian, this is one of the few from a few minutes ago. Amir had a call with him just a few minutes ago. Hold on. You guys are coming in with. Bahrain just declares a state of national emergency. The UAE Foreign Minister. We reserve our full and legal right to respond to Iran's attacks. And then earlier, the president had said, Iran has just made a very big mistake, the biggest mistake in its history. What does that tell you? It's fucking go time. I read that earlier about there's the former prime minister just been attacked by Iran. This is in effect a declaration renewed Iran's war against the allies. I read that earlier. Oh, I read that one. That one I read about Oman. New post from the White House. That's new. The math is simple. President Trump holds all the cards. Okay, so they showed that post that he had put on True Social earlier. Well, it's time to play the cards. Right? It's time to play that card. Let me see what the Zab is putting in here. The chairman of the UAE's Defense Committee tells his Israeli counterpart, we will strike back at Iran. Oh, it's going to be, hopefully, a united front. And I hope others get involved as well to strike Iran once and for all. Not just the UAE. It'd be nice to see others as well. I'm just saying. It's time to end this. I hope that's the case. I'm saying it looks like the UAE is definitely going in. Probably in coordination with the United States and Israel. That's what, who put that in there? Jonathan, I've been saying that, dude. Dude, I've been saying that for weeks. I totally agree with you. Screw the bridges, screw the power plants, go straight to the heart of the IRGC and the mullahs and the clerics and the parliament and the Supreme Council and the judiciary. Yes, yes, and yes. I've been saying that. Totally agree with you, Jonathan. 100%. No, don't do that, Bill. Don't let your sugar. I took care of it. I feel better. Trump threatens that Iran will be blown off the face of the earth. Fox News, if the Islamic Republic attacks U.S. ships guiding vessels through the Strait of Hormuz. So there's the big if. If. But I said that already. I said that since this whole thing. If they touch your ship, they're done. I said that yesterday. So, and? to Bahrain. Royal flight coming back to Bahrain. So it's turning back. Just now live on Fox. But that's already happened, right, Kevin? Earlier on today. I posted a link earlier, but things are happening so fast. It is. Do you think Israel knew about the attack via Mossad but didn't tell anyone? They had several meetings in the past few days. No? Anyone in chat? I don't know. I don't know. UAE allegedly has some 44 fighter jets available if they don't get hit first. But you have to find the rats first. They're all hiding. You got to remember, there are informants on the ground. There are intelligence on the ground. You know, they were tracking the mouse the whole time before we hit them. I would not underestimate the intelligence gathering on the ground or in the air or in space. If they're hiding, are they in a bunker buster where one of our bunker busters can't reach them? It didn't work out so much for the mouse when he thought he was safe on the ground hiding. So unless they're under a Missile City mountain, the only thing is they're probably hiding amongst the population. They're going to be that stupid. They're going to put themselves in the middle of populated areas. So that's that concerns me big time. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Tusi reported that 2 British ships have been targeted, and that's why I'm wondering what Starmer's going to say. His response. I can't wait to hear Starmer's reaction. That's what I said. Keep me posted. If I want to hear Starmer's reaction too. There's no way for Iran to hit us, right? What do you mean hit us? Where? Ships? Naval vessels? Unfortunately, I just see Rat's maneuver come directly from Savak and how it operated. I think about it this way. RG took out all bosses in high positions but kept the rest. Yeah. Like Dave said, I think it was Dave, they're hiding. They're hiding. As they should be hiding. They know better. They know that everything is being watched and they have people working with the Mossad and CIA or whatever, or even the Immortal Guard, Resistance. If they're seen, they're gonna. It's done. So they are definitely in hiding. They're doing a lot of talking from underground somewhere. They are in hiding. And that's another thing too. What Cheeto said. But yes, you're right. That they are rats, a slippery. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's why they won't be stupid enough to be seen because of that reason. That's why they're going to stay hidden. You're right. Don't get too comfortable here either because they're hiding here too, yeah. Everywhere. They're everywhere. Not just here, they're everywhere. Yes, that's a bird you hear right outside the door. It's a cardinal. They're probably attacking the feeder right now. That's usually you'll hear them because they're in the area to feed. Meanwhile, I'm freezing here. That is a cardinal. That chirp, that's a cardinal. At least some of it is. I can tell because... Anyway. Wow, what a morning. It's 1 p.m. So much already. My gosh. Oh yeah, well that's gonna happen. They're gonna postpone and delay anything that this is back. I mean, really? Are you really going to do that? Have a hearing with Netanyahu in the middle of all this? Come on. You know what I mean? For your information, they have been keeping their tents on the bridges after their headquarters being hit during the war in tents under bridges. Imagine the best military of the world and its peak is at this state. I don't know about the best military of the world. But yes, I've seen them hiding in the tunnels, even the launchers, and they had them hiding in tunnel systems. They were hiding on the bridges, all that. I've seen that. I think it's coming. You can't. I mean, if he said that, they made the biggest mistake in their history. I would think something's about to pop off. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
I don't know. Think I'm gonna have to order a pizza night. You know, I was actually thinking about ordering food because it's gonna be like that tonight. I'm not going bike riding today. I was gonna, because it's like 70 degrees out there. It's beautiful, but it's gonna be 80 tomorrow. I did want to go bike riding. That's out. Not with everything else that's going on right now. There's too much going on. I think a lot is being turned off right now. I want to just check up here for a second. Somebody mentioned about, I'm seeing nothing going on here. What is the UK up to? They're just circling. C-17s, refuelers, C-17. And it's nighttime there now. You could see the line. It's dark now there. Iran is at its peak, had about 45% of the population of the world, so they dominated military, and what was emphasized was keeping the conquered culture. Well, they had a hell of a ground troop presence. Foreign reports, the Iron Dome system intercepted the Iranian missiles launched earlier. I said it. I said about the Iron Dome in the UAE. There you go, Kevin. There you go. Confirmation. Though you're getting our weather here in Michigan tomorrow. It's going to be 80 here tomorrow. I know. It would be better for us if they were stationed mostly in certain positions, but they spread like flies. They did that because Persians thought that if their state had 15 different cultures, they could address a problem in 15 different ways, or they could improve by using the brains of 15 different areas. Well, way different than what the Islamic Republic stands for. I don't know. It's complicated. It really is. It's complicated. There's still a lot of tanker activity over the Persian Gulf. Our tankers that we could see. Let me check let's see if there's any updates. There's a bunch coming on Telegram. The IDF is monitoring the Gulf escalation and remains on high alert. Our air defense systems and offensive capabilities are higher level of readiness, which have not changed since the ceasefire took effect. No changes to home front command civilian guidelines at this time. I just read that. Oh, they're doing all Hezbollah now. Nothing new on Telegram. It's all stuff we talked about already. Nothing new on that one. Let me check Fatux. Some people are saying they're waiting. They think they're waiting for the markets to close. That's the statements coming out. The move to open the Strait of Hormuz will lead to one of two outcomes: either the opening of Hormuz or renewed confrontation. Axios. And 13 minutes ago, we already talked about this. Trump says Iran would be blown off the face of the earth if the Islamic Republic attacks U.S. ships guiding vessels through Strait of Hormuz. Fox News. And we've already mentioned what the UAE said to his Israeli counterpart: we will strike back at Iran. We cannot let the fire pass in silence. And now this is interesting what Fatux is putting in here. Saudi Arabia and the UAE have been exerting tremendous pressure on the Trump administration to restart the war in the past week. Take this all with a pile. UAE says it reserves a full and legitimate right to respond to Iranian attacks. I don't know. This is what I'm reading. I'm trying to catch up to you guys. Oh my God. 2 people dead as car plowed into a crowd in Germany? Oh my God. This is nuts, man. This is how they think they can intimidate Germany, the UK, France. This is what I was saying. To all Gulf countries, stay in your lane or the results will be catastrophic for all of you. Your power is nothing short of a laughingstock in comparison to ours. You will be bombed to oblivion. One wrong move and it will be on. We will make you miss the Ramadan war attacks. Wow. Wow. And you got to see the comments. Show them the hell, especially to the UAE. Oh my God. What that outlet is saying. And it's pro-regime. Oh my God. I won't even get into it. The rhetoric. It seems like we are on a cool down. Perfect time to get something to eat. It does seem like there's a lull right now, right? Senior Israeli officials to Channel 14. Ready to return to immediate fighting with Iran. Yep, I seen that. We're waiting for the green light from the Americans. Netanyahu held a series of security discussions throughout the day. When did they close? Well, there's 2 different markets, the financial and the oil. in the next 3 hours or so. I'm sorry. I hear what you're saying. I'm sorry, Bill. It's Taco Tuesday, bro. I get your point. Trump to Fox News, we have much more weapons and ammunition than before and the best equipment in the world. But he's been saying that. Trump needs to act now. Six small boats taken off from the army. There was an incident in Germany. Again, people, let's not forget Trump. Yeah, but military tariffs take quite some time to start. Agreed. I got to find out what happened in Germany. The driver, here we go, 3 minutes ago. Hold on. The driver has been arrested after the car plowed into pedestrians in Leipzig city center. Multiple people have been injured with reports of 2 fatalities, still unconfirmed. Police say the suspect is in custody. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Confirmed. Saxony police say that
My
a
God.
driver has been arrested after a car struck multiple people in the center of Leipzig, Germany. The incident happened on Grimmaische Strasse, a busy pedestrian area. Police have confirmed that several people were injured. There are also reports suggesting fatalities, though this has not yet been officially confirmed.
I want to know who the
Saxony
individual that
police
was
say
arrested.
The driver has been apprehended, and there is no further danger to the public. Emergency
That's what I
services
want to know.
remain at the scene as investigations continue.
The
At
background.
this stage, the motive is still unclear, and authorities are expected to release more information as the situation develops. A driver has
Horrible.
been arrested
Horrible.
after a car struck multiple people in the center of Leipzig, Germany. The incident happened on Grimmaische Strasse, a busy
Here's more. Here's some photos along with the video, but there's the car involved right up there. See it? Oh man. This shit has to stop. It has to stop. Oh my God, I can't show this when it's graphic. Oh! They got a video of arresting him. The suspect apprehended. Here he is. This is the suspect being apprehended. What were you thinking? I mean, seriously, what were you thinking? My God. This is craziness.
Dude,
What?
I think this is it, right?
What?
The order?
Has to be. Has to be. I didn't order anything else. It has to be yours. I'm looking at other videos in Germany.
Talking to me or talking to your...
Huh?
You're talking to me or talking
No, to the people that are watching. Alright, I am not showing that one. That's graphic. Oh God. I can't not responsibly show this. They have the people of fatalities. Someone's covered. That's so sad. Horrible. And it's the same videos, a lot of them. They're just, this is so sad. I don't want to. It's horrible. Motive unclear. Wouldn't be surprised if they started attacking here. I know. Channel 13, the defense establishment is monitoring events in the Strait of Hormuz closely, and the IDF has raised its alert. Yep, I read that, Jonathan. I mean the bad people in Iran when I talk about Stone Age. Yeah, we know that you don't have no malicious intent when you say that. I don't think anybody does. We don't want to see the innocent people in Iran harmed, you know? It's psycho. It's crazy. Yeah, we mentioned about the security meetings. All right, Daryl, have a great one. Humanitarian sources measures to Israel, we will strike back at Iran. Yeah, Kevin, I brought that up earlier. I think tonight, local time in Iran and the region needs to be watched very carefully because I think at the least the UAE is going to respond. They're not going to just talk and not do anything. I'd be very surprised if the UAE did nothing. I would be very surprised, to be honest. I'm just saying. Because they sure are talking the talk right now. Now we just see if action speaks louder than words. There's more. This has to do with Hezbollah. But is military action only going to happen if they hit a new U.S. naval vessel? So no more flights going out of, commercial flights going out of Iran, by the way, at the moment. Iran has closed its airspace again completely. Yeah, this is IDF, Hezbollah stuff. Uh-oh, what's the other side saying? I'm catching up. Holy shit. This is wild. This post. The Islamic regime in Iran will regret May 4th, 2026, just like Hamas did in October 7th. That's a promise. Coming from the UAE. Holy shit. They even brought up October 7th. Like, what the fuck? Wow. The UAE looks like they're about to do something. Sultan, what? Alali. Look at this rhetoric coming out now from other Arab. Look at this. We're seeing a lot of tough talk coming from. Here's another one from one of them. UAE is safe. UAE is strong. Today, the Islamic regime in Iran once again targeted my country, the UAE. This will not pass. The UAE will make the Islamic regime in Iran pay. It will be different. We stand firm. We stand unshaken. Every reckless terrorist act brings this regime closer to its final days. The UAE will not tolerate threats to its people, its sovereignty, or global trade. The UAE will stop this Islamic regime in Iran's piracy in Hormuz by power, by force, by international law. Freedom of navigation is not negotiable. Security is not optional. and the UAE does not step back. Oh, this is some strong shit coming from the UAE. This is all coming out now. That's the latest. That just came out. Do you think? Whoa. Whoa. Are they doing some underground testing? Earthquake of magnitude 4.3 half hour ago in eastern Iran. Are they testing something? Earthquake in eastern Iran. Trump post. Oh no, don't tell me, please God, Kevin, don't tell me he put something bizarre on his Truth Social now. Ma, please leave the room. We're live.
I'm coming here for a minute, but
Oh no.
don't scare your life. You're alive.
At unrelated nations.
Yeah, I'm not
What
saying-
is he talking about? Ma! Oh my God!
What happened?
Here.
No, what happened?
Go, please go. There's a lot going on right now. It's serious.
Oh, what?
Iran, there's a lot going on. It's very serious right now. Tell me he just said this. Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to ship movement. What? The UAE doesn't count for ship movement? Unrelated nations? The UAE is an unrelated nation? Oh, I gotta read this again. Iran has taken some shots. This is how he's wording it. At unrelated nations with respect to ship movement, Project Freedom, including a South Korean cargo ship. Perhaps it's time for South Korea to come and join the mission. I told you he was going to use this to try to draw other countries to try to participate in this. What did I say yesterday? I told you. Perhaps we shot down, well, you don't shoot down 7 small boats. You sink them. You don't shoot them down. We've shot down 7 small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. So where are the missiles and drones coming from? The fast-moving boats? Other than the South Korean ship, there has been, at this moment, no damage going through the strait. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth and Chairman of Joint Chiefs Staff Dan Kane will have a news conference tomorrow morning. Thank you for your attention in this matter. Oh, I am bugging out. I'm bugging out. That sounds like a man desperate to keep a deal on the table. I was worried about a response like this. Oh my God. Either that or he's so narrow-minded and doesn't see the whole picture. What kind of a statement is that? Unless he's just throwing that out there and he does something different. He's just putting that out there.
You are just sitting down?
He just put that out 15 minutes ago. I gotta close the door.
Abby and me, we're doing it to you now.
I'm live. I can't believe it. I'm like a little taken aback. You are unrelated. What? Unrelated nations. Look at this post. Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement. Taking some shots? They just got hit. Including a South. What about the 2 British cargo ships? Perhaps it's time for South Korea to come in and join the mission. We shot down 7 small boats, or as they say, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. Other than the South Korean ship, there has been at this moment no damage going through the strait. But is anything going through the strait? Secretary will have a news conference tomorrow. Thank you for your attention on this matter. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's spreading. They're spreading it now. They are running with it. The other side is running with it. Maybe it's on purpose. Put their guard down. I can't believe unrelated nations. Poor UAE just got thrown under the bus. Unrelations. They took a shot at unrelated nations. Unrelated nations? What about the attack on the UAE vessel yesterday? So now here goes another one. I think Israel's going to do something too. With the UAE. Israel is ready to go and finish the war in Iran once and for all. We are ready to return to immediate fighting in Iran and are awaiting the green light from the Americans. Well, good luck waiting for the Americans. I don't know. But I said that too. This was going to be that, to draw the other countries into it, to bring forces into. I mentioned this yesterday. Exactly, John. That's what my concern is. It's making him look weak, and it's looked like he wants a deal so fucking badly. He wants that off-ramp so badly that he'll just come up with the spin to... I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I don't. I honestly don't. I don't even know what to say anymore. First, I get all excited seeing that Iran made its biggest mistake in history. In its history. And then I read that. They took their shots at the UAE. And they hit. At an unrelated nation. An unrelated nation. The UAE is an unrelated nation all of a sudden. Please tell me. Make sense of that. Wow. Somebody saying, "Told you so, Bill." I might go bike riding after all. And that's right, 2 cargo ships from the UK. But again, I said this yesterday. I said it yesterday. That this is all to get the other countries involved. Look, they're hitting your ships. What are you going to do about it? You got to come on. You got to come and help. I said this yesterday. And he just said it. Referring to South Korea. Did I not say this? Is that not predictable? He's predictable at times. I predicted this. I called it. But anybody could call it. It's not hard to figure out because he's been wanting them to get involved. That's why he's pissed at NATO. It's not like this wasn't foreseen. And now an explosion. Is there a chance UAE does something? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Or is he referring to the South Korea as an unrelated nation because cargo ship hit? Maybe. Maybe you're right. It's just, but how are they an unrelated nation if they're trying to get their goods through the strait? They're related. They're trying to get their cargo through the strait. How is that an unrelated nation? If it's a humanitarian effort to get any ships that are in the Persian Gulf and get them out to safe passage, that means all countries, right, that have their ships in there. So how is South Korea unrelated? And if we're going to try to use it in that context. But he said unrelated nations were shot at. I don't know. I don't know. It's actually making everyone look bad. What happened to we won the fight and they have nothing to fight with? I don't know. I honestly am confused. I have to be honest, I'm confused. And like somebody said, Bill, I told you so. I told you so. And it's amazing how my emotions got feeling such a way a few minutes ago with that comment. Iran made its biggest mistake in its history. And now totally flipped. And the air has been taken out of me like a balloon. I was like, yes, he's going to do it. He's going to take action. It's coming. And I just got deflated. And like that. Like that. Deflated. Exactly. We shouldn't be the ones doing this. We shouldn't be the ones. Why should we spend billions on some of these other countries get their ships out on their own? I agree with that, though. There should be there's no doubt about it. Starmer, what are you going to do? I totally agree with that. I truly believe if you had a united front with multiple countries, a presence there, is Iran going to attack them all? It's a war against everyone. To me, strategically, that makes sense. Show a presence of unity, of different countries represented there, in allegiance, in defiance to Iran. That would be a definite point to be made. Would they strike any of them? If it's and then you make the statement: if you strike one of us, it's a strike on all of us. To show unity, right? I don't know. He wasn't referring to the UAE. Okay, so if he wasn't, Keith, even if he wasn't referring to the UAE, so it's an unrelated nation, the South Korean vessel that's trying to get its stuff through the strait. They're an unrelated nation. But he said yesterday it's a humanitarian aid mission for all those ships that want to get out safely. So I don't know how you could say unrelated nation if this nation has a ship in the Persian Gulf trying to get through the strait. How is it all of a sudden become an unrelated nation? I don't know. I don't know how you could make sense of that. What nation is deemed unrelated? And if that's the case, why didn't he mention about the UAE getting attacked? Or the UK vessels getting attacked? I would think he would have loved to use the UK part to say, UK, you need to to bring your ships here and protect your interests. So I don't know. What? Iran strikes UAE minutes after Trump's statement? Again? What's up, reality? What I don't understand is how they're attacking all these countries and still can't be brought down. U.S. says Iran, what? This is craziness. I do want to see his True Social one more time. All I know is it's confusing, to say the least. Shot down boats. That's confusing. Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement. So, unrelated nations with respect to the ship movement. So, the Korean ship is an unrelated nation with respect to ship movement. So, they weren't moving? Perhaps it's time for South Korea to come and join the mission. We've shot down 7 small boats, or as they like to call them, fast boats. It's all they have left. Other than the South Korean ship, there has been at this moment no damage to going through the strait. So maybe that's what he's saying. But how is that an unrelated nation? Because they weren't moving technically through the strait at the time? So what he's trying to emphasize is anything that's trying to move through the strait hasn't been targeted, but there's nothing moving through the strait. Nobody's attempting to move through the strait. So what's he talking about? So both don't make sense. Oh, so it was unrelated because it was anchored and it was targeted. This is, I guess, it wasn't actually part of the Project Freedom that it was actually moving through. It's unrelated because it wasn't part of the actual navigation, safe passage part. I guess. But there's nothing moving. Nobody's buying into the safe passage. Nobody wants to risk going into this because Iran's destroying and warning any vessel that does is going to be destroyed in the red line. So, again, that's even more confusing than anything else because nobody's trying. Nobody's moving. So both don't make sense. I mean, my God. No talk about the UAE getting hit. No talk about the UK vessels getting hit. He should have used that. If he's going to use the South Koreans, you should have brought up the UK. They weren't moving. Is that an unrelated nation? Since they weren't trying to navigate through the strait at the point with safe passage? That's not unrelated nation? You got to just try to figure out what he means sometimes. Because it's damn right. We shot down boats? You don't shoot down boats. You shoot down planes, aircraft. Shot down boats? That right there is like, what? What's he talking about? Shot down boats? I don't know. I'm confused. I really fucking am confused. Oh no. UAE getting hammered again. Oh my God. Unrelated to the war? Unrelated to the war? How is it unrelated to war if they're being targeted in the Persian Gulf, the Strait of Hormuz, which is being held hostage by Iran? How is it unrelated to the war? Maybe in his mind, in his narrow way of thinking. Oh my God. What? UAE needs to do something. An attacker is an attack no matter what. Exactly. 8 drones and a number of missiles, a combined attack right now? Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? See, every time he makes a statement, and they consider it a stupid statement, they're mocking him. Every time he opens his mouth, they respond. And he looks so utterly weak. Every time he makes a statement, minutes after, there's a response by the Iranians. How much longer is this going to happen? He looks so weak right now. He looks like a joke. They're mocking him by acting. Oh, really? Here we go. We're going to attack again. Nothing? Nothing about the UAE? You're not going to do nothing about the UAE? Are they an unrelated nation? Like, what the fuck is going on? Seriously, what the fuck is going on with him? I'm getting really freaked out about this. And I'm not going to take people defending him to the end of the world because they'll defend him to the end of the world no matter what he does. No, that's not acceptable. Not acceptable. We're not going to keep making excuses for the man because you're a loyal supporter. No. Got to call it out for what it is. It looks very weak and looks pathetic. And he looks like he's doing anything to try to make a deal happen to get the off-ramp to end this war and claim he ended another war. That's what it looks like to me. And it's getting to the point where this is just getting ridiculous with him. And we have to stop making excuses because we weren't going to make excuses for Biden or anybody else. Well, I'm not going to start making excuses for him either. Oh my God. What's going on here now? I don't know if the UAE can actually do something on their own. They're going to get obliterated. That would be like sending Godzilla's son into a battle with Monster Zero. It would show a lot of courage on their part, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna end up well. Yeah, I don't think UK is gonna get involved at all because you got Starmer. UK's not gonna do nothing. I want to see if he makes a statement. I want to see what he has to say about this. Korea was unrelated to this war until their ship got hit. Oh my God, the whole fucking world globally is being held hostage. All countries are affected by this. They're not unrelated. Every country that depends on getting their fuel and resources and goods from the region is affected. They are directly affected. They're not unrelated to this war. Of course they are. All countries are. It's a global issue. Oh my God. They're an unrelated nation and they depend on goods and everything else coming from the region, so they're not involved? They're unrelated to the situation? I guess. Well, they got hit now, so they're related. Oh my God. And you know what the reason is they targeted them? Do you really realize what the reason was they got targeted? I'll show you. It's the map. It's their map they put out. So they're not part of the map. I'll show it to you. What the Iranians put out and said, anybody in between these red lines, you will be targeted. Where is the map? Right here. Here's the map. I guess they were on the wrong side of the lines. Iran said if you're inside those red lines, you will be struck. And I guess they didn't listen. And they kept their vessel there and they got targeted. Oopsie. Big oopsie. South Korea, you should have listened and went outside the lines. Oopsie. All clear UAE? An Iranian military source that has named no official threat has been issued by the Emiratis so far, and what has been published so far is just news circulating by the media. So those quotes that came from directly from UAE sultans and people inside, those are not real? I guess not. But the Emiratis become a tool in the hands of Israel and make mistakes. They will learn a lesson they will never forget. If the Emiratis take an unwise step, all their interests will. Starmer has just surrendered to. Oh my God, Dave. Oh. I don't want. And he said clearly that if they struck a naval vessel of ours, they're wiped off. They're done. But he kept it narrow to that. We were wondering if he was going to come to the defense of the UAE. But then when he came out with that statement, if they hit any of our naval vessels, they're going to be wiped off the earth. Notice he said that. He didn't mention anything else. He kept it very broad. I mean, not broad, narrow. Specifically on our specific naval military vessels. He didn't mention anything else. So, is he going to leave the UAE, an Arab ally, out to dry? Forget about the tankers that got hit. The UK, the South Korean. I'm talking about the UAE getting hit. Is he just going to not do anything? I guess not. They're on their own. So what if they struck other Arab countries in the region and hit their infrastructure? I mean, what happens if they hit Kuwait, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia? That's not part of Project Freedom? It's unrelated. It's only the naval vessels. Wow. This sends a bad signal. It's definitely going to embolden the Iranians and the IRGC. But maybe that's part of the plan to bait them into it. I don't know. I don't know what the thinking is. And yeah, why did they attack Oman? Was that a mistake? Yeah, you're right. I saw that earlier. What's up with that? An Iranian military source warned the UAE against becoming pawns of Israel. If it means a deal, it looks like he will throw others under the bus for a deal. I agree, Thomas. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking earlier. This is all about a deal. He'll do anything to get to a deal. By any means. That's what this shows you. He's trying to negotiate a deal. And he's going to look the other way to make that deal happen. If the Iranians agree to make a deal. Which he thinks is going to happen because of economic fury. That's what they're banking on. Economic fury. He's leaving the Iranian people out to dry. They seem to make a lot of mistakes. I think it would be different because it's outside the red lines, Bill. It was outside the red line? That South Korean tanker was outside the red lines? That the Iranians drew? I don't know. Those are the red lines the Iranians drew. And they said 24 hours ago they warned countries, if you're in between those red lines, you need to get out. Or risk being attacked. Or taken over. Something like that. And how long ago did this happen to the UK cargo ships? And nothing from Starmer? What about the crew? No status? Nothing? Nothing from Starmer? You're right, Bean. All we can do is wait now and see how this plays out. I'm totally confused again. I don't even know. Again, I got sick again. I feel sick again. I don't know what to take about this again. I don't know what to even take of this. Breaking Israeli Channel 12. The Israeli army and Mossad are recommending to the political level to resume the war against Iran. If the Mossad are saying they know something, I don't want to read too much into it. Would Israel and the UAE do it alone? All right, here's another one. I don't know what to tell. I'm getting really sick. I'm getting sick. This was this morning. We're back to the power plants and bridges. They're referring to this even though it's a month ago. Or maybe they got the date wrong. Because it says April 5th. That might be actually May. It can't be May 5th. So they're referring to this as mocking the president. The other side is mocking him. They are fucking mocking him. This is sad. They are mocking him. Trump said this back on April 5th. This is what they're saying. They're mocking him. This is embarrassing. Back on April 5th, Trump said this: Tuesday would be power plant day and bridge day, all wrapped in one in Iran. There would be nothing like it. If Iran fails to make a deal, Trump said, you're going to see bridges and power plants dropping all over the country. Trump said this on Sunday, April 5th. So maybe he'll do it on Tuesday, May 5th. For Taco Tuesday. Oh my God, they are fucking mocking him. I don't know. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. You want me to really say it, don't you? Well, I agree, Grey Wolf. Yeah, you can't make a deal with them. The U.S. will introduce a resolution in the United Nations Security Council this week condemning and replacing mines. Oh, come on. And looking to collect tolls. Oh, come on. Wait. Here's the funny part about that, how ironic that is. Does the United States really look at the UN as a paper tiger? You hear how many times we've denounced the UN. All of a sudden, we're going to go to the UN to make a case against Iran? What kind of bullshit is that? First, we can't stand the UN. It's a paper tiger. They're meaningless. Oh, they might have some value now. Oh, God. My head is spinning. I'm getting a headache. I said it. Yes, I did. I said it. But I didn't say I'm saying it. I'm just saying they're saying it. I didn't say I said Taco Tuesday. They said it. I did not say that. I said they said it. They're mocking him. I'm not. Germany, I know we brought the videos up on that. What happened in Germany? Horrific. Horrible. Horrible. We showed the videos earlier. It was horrible. And we showed the person being detained. Horrible. But the Iranians want the answer too. I don't know, Navy Mom. Yeah, we did. It's horrible what happened in Germany. Thoughts and prayers and condolence to the people who may have lost their life and injured. Oh, Navy Mom, while we're in a little lull here, I want you to hear my new song. Now we know that the Ford might be making a. I don't know. I hope not. I hope the Ford is not making a stop near Cuba. They need to go home to Norfolk. Hopefully, they actually are coming home to their loved ones. The ship in the UA. Hold on, Goldie and Armin. The ship in UA, that ship us a month ago. It's not from today. That UAE ship is from a month ago. It's not from today. I don't know. Actually, it happened yesterday. A UAE ship. I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't know what they're referring to. I honestly don't. UAE changes studying to remote mode from the 5th of May till the 8th of May. So they might be up to something. And it's like an emergency sheltering type of deal. UAE might be up to something. If what you're saying, Kevin, you're welcome. My condolence to those in Germany. Now my friend, he's going to Germany to their big festival. He has to be careful with that. Now that's not till July. Oh my God, that's not till July. Actually, I'm gonna call him. I want to see. He's not gonna pick up the phone anyway. I'm gonna see where is he go. I don't. There's supposed to be like a big festival that happens every so often in Germany. He's not gonna pick up. He never picks up the phone. He's working though. Let me hang up. It's gonna say his phone number. Yeah, see now the Times of Israel. If Iran attacks U.S. ships, they'll be blown off the face of the earth. That's what he said. Specific to our ships, which I agree. We were talking about that yesterday. If they even think about touching one of our ships, they're done. They're obliterated. We talked about that yesterday. 8 UAE, no times. Oh, they're definitely going to do something tonight. I just don't know how successful, what's going to happen. I mean, how much do they have? How much of an air force do they have? I mean, what are they intending to do? A German guy. Yes, we saw we were covering it. Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff. You got to be careful. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to play this song for Navy Mom. Navy Mom, check this one out. It's called Coming Home. Dedicated to our troops and families and those without families. You'll get the idea what I mean by that. I'm going to play the video on the screen so you can see the lyrics. You ready? I wrote this the day before yesterday. I don't even remember now. I think it was the day before yesterday.
The dawn of a new day. The dawn of a new day. Many sunsets viewed. yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly. Stern face, I begin to grin. Families gather together. Celebrations around the country. Smiles on everyone's faces. Flag flies above proudly. Stories shared between each other. My, how the children have grown, cherishing every moment. Together, not alone. Even those without any ties know we are your extended family. We love you all equally and support our troops endlessly. You are all never alone. Homeland stands behind you with gratitude and respect, under God's grace for all you do. Our loved ones coming home, tears of joy for all. Parents, spouses, and children, some begin to bawl. Others stand cheering, recording on their phones, saluting all our heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
So that has been published. You could share it. I don't mind. Whatever. Do as you will. You know, it's not about money for me. No super chats here. None of that. It's a service. Think of it as a public service. So I wrote that 2 days ago. I was hoping Navy Mom would come in eventually to hear it. And everybody else too, but you know, and that's the thing. There are some that may not have any family, but we are, like I wrote in the lyrics, we are their extended family. And I'm sure many of you on here would with open arms welcome them into your home. Or at least thank them for their service. Because it means a lot to them. All of them. You know? So, okay, let's get back to... Yes, and I'm glad you corrected me on that one. Because sometimes, you know, I'll apply... Because everything's happening so fluidly. And there is a lot of fake AI videos out there. And I'm just sharing stuff. People are putting links in and putting it out there. It's so fluid. So, that, you know, it's not good when that happens, but it's to be expected when things are moving so fluidly, sadly. There's a lot of fake AI and fake news out there, like Marianne said. But I'm clicking on all these links. Everything's happening so fast. It's like, oh my gosh. It's been crazy the last few hours. Like, let me see what the Zav is putting in here now. Like early reports where missiles hit the Navy vessel. That was a lie. But that's what the first reports were saying. Missiles struck a naval vessel. No. 14 NOTAMs have been issued in the UAE. Oh, this is going to get freaking crazy tonight. It's going to get crazy tonight. Jesus. This is not good. The UAE is the center of evil? Look what people, just look at the comments. Just look at the freaking comments of people. How is the UAE the center of evil? What is wrong with people? Because you support the regime, they're the center of evil? Because what? They're working with the Zionist regime? Just think about the people. That's what scares me. What's out there. It scares me. It really does at times. But I'm not going to be intimidated and not do what I do every day. Going out. No way. Going to events and everything else. No. But you do have to realize there are some cray people out there. They're unstable. They're not stable. I mean, crazies. And you have to pay attention to your surroundings. And it's so true, and I hate to say this. If you see something, report it. And I hate to use it, like for this example. We were doing weather coverage last week. And this is a beautiful story in regards to what happened in Mineral Wells last week in Texas. There was someone that was working in a warehouse that had 120 employees. An hour before it got leveled by a tornado, they ordered the evacuation of all the employees out of the building. An hour later, the building was leveled. So it's great to be able to act preemptively. If you see something and report it, you could literally save people's lives. It may be nothing, but it could be something. And if you did nothing and something does happen, you know what I mean? It's better to be safe. That's just what I'm saying. Israeli intelligence says that the American-Iranian ceasefire will collapse in the coming hours. We'll see. But I think right now, they fired warning shots. Who knows what really happened with this naval vessel? United States naval vessel. Is it gonna be an end of the ceasefire? Right now? Really? I don't know necessarily that's gonna happen. A former member of the Revolutionary Guard stated that certain nations provide financial support to the Revolutionary Guard to carry out operations against the UAE. Yeah, crazy long. I know. I don't want to say I could say it. Crazy long ass day and night ahead. I agree. There are intense joint cyber assaults being carried out by Mandala and missile units of the Iranian Revolutionary Guards targeting the UAE. Wow. 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 All right, let me click your link. What did Tusi put? He's not still live, is he? Yeah, well, we discussed this earlier. This is pretty much, we went over this earlier. IGC launched preemptive strikes toward the UAE from Isfahan with multiple waves of missiles targeting the Gulf. They did confirm 4 cruises. One was intercepted, one fell in the sea. We went over this. But yeah, that did happen. Accurate. Reports indicate that Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps Air Force launched 2 surface-air missiles toward what appeared to be air-launched cruise missiles allegedly fired by UAE aircraft. Really? At targets inside Iran. Additional reports claim air defense systems in Bushehr and other southern Iranian cities are engaging aerial targets believed to include Emirati fighter aircraft and cruise missiles. Holy shit. This is looking like a Iran versus UAE for now, until Israel and the U.S. decide to get involved. I agree. I mean, look at what the UAE is doing, standing alone unilaterally and acting against Iran. Holy shit. Where are the other Arab countries in support? They're not to be seen. Yeah, this is I don't know if this is necessarily a good thing, because Iran's gonna probably launch heavily against the UAE now. This could turn ugly for the UAE. Now Iran has a target. Like, legitimately, you targeted us inside our country. Now you're open to be targeted inside your country. I don't know. This could turn ugly for the UAE. And right now, it looks like they're doing this unilaterally. No one's standing side to help them. They're on their own. They're a small little country. They don't have much. This could really turn ugly tonight. Here we go with this Tycho nonsense. God, here she goes with the Tycho thing. I don't know, he's probably under the bed. She's gonna make me get up. He's probably under the bed. Electronic warfare activity detected in conflict zone near Baghdad region. Aircraft advised to expect radar vectoring. So there's GPS jamming spoofing reported across northern Iraq through July 4th. What happened, Mom?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
The door was open.
Oh, wow.
I know. Oh, my God.
Where is he? On the couch sleeping or something?
Yeah.
Thank God. All right, close the door so he stays in here. Well, thank God he's here.
Oh, my God. Thank you, Jesus.
UAE has no chance without any help. That's what I'm saying. This is not going to end up well for the UAE. They're going to get hammered by Iran. If you think they got hit hard already, the more Iran fires missiles, the more information we get of their locations. Yeah, but in the meantime, I totally get that. They expose themselves. Totally get that. But in the meantime, UAE is going to pay a big price for that. It's you after the fact. Yeah, we know where they launched from. Damage done. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope I'm wrong. But I have a feeling tonight's going to be a bad night for the UAE. Into the morning. I pray I'm wrong. A former member of the Revolutionary Guard stated that certain nations... Yeah, I read that. Somebody already posted that. Was it you? that certain nations provide financial support to the Revolutionary Guards to carry out operations against the UAE. What do you guys think? You think the UAE gets pounded tonight by Iran? Forget about what's happened already. Do you think the UAE is going to get just... They're going to launch unholy hell on the UAE? If that's true that they're striking targets inside Iran right now with aircraft and cruise missiles, you don't think the Iranians are going to respond to that? And they're going to use the UAE as a freaking lesson to all the other Arab countries. This is what happens when you guys try to come against us. They're going to use them as an example. And it's not going to be pretty, I'm telling you. I hope I'm wrong. I pray to God I'm wrong. Yeah. They don't have the capacity to destroy. If we can't pummel Iran and Israel together, what do you think the UAE can do alone? Destroying each other? No, they're not going to destroy Iran. It's going to be the latter. They're going to get destroyed by Iran. They don't have that capacity. This is not going to end up well for the UAE. Who is it? Lorenzo? Lorenzo, this is not... Sorry, Bill Macron. Oh, come on. Macron? Did Starmer make a statement yet? French President Emmanuel Macron on Monday urged the United States and Iran to work together on a coordinated reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, saying it was the only lasting solution to restore free and unrestricted navigation through the vital shipping strait. This guy needs to shut... I can't stand him. It's obvious they don't want to bend on their negotiation points. So how do you make this happen, Macron? How? To work together on a coordinated reopening of the strait? How? Mr. Brainiac, tell us how we do that. Tell us how we do that. When both sides don't want to budge. Tell me, please. Just tell me. Explain that to me. Oh my God, what? Oh my God, what happened here? When was this? Sunday night. At least 23 people were injured in Oklahoma Lake Party shooting last night. It was unsanctioned. It was advertised on social media and drew a large crowd of young adults. It occurred at 9 p.m. at Arcadia Lake in Edmond, 14 miles north of Oklahoma City. What the hell is going on with people, man? Crazy. I'm telling you, shit is just cray-cray. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? A nap is not sounding like a bad idea. Eat and take a nap because tonight could be a very long night. But remember, it's... What time is it? Alexa, what time is it in Tehran, Iran right now? Alexa, what time is it in Iran right now?
It's 9:51 p.m.
Almost 10 p.m. Hey, isn't it crazy? You saw that earlier, Dissolve? The Syrian government condemned the attacks of the Islamic Republic regime on the UAE. How many hours have I been streaming already? Maybe it is time for a little break. And nothing from Starmer, huh? Nothing? Nothing. But for Ukraine, he talks a lot, huh? I noticed. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything about it, but he looks like he has plenty of time to make comments about that and meet with Zelensky. I'm not seeing anything yet as far as his response to what happened today. If those reports are true. I don't think anything. Uh-uh. Nothing. Not that I could find. You're gonna take a nap yourself, Anne? Apparently, these following countries paid Iran to do the attack. Turkey, France, Pakistan, Russia, China. Isn't that incredible to see France mentioned in that, Lorenzo? Isn't that crazy to put France in the middle of that? I could see the others, but look at that. France in between that. That's crazy. That is crazy. And I think you're right. Maybe it's a good time to take a nap and a little break, eat. I'm sure Steve is streaming and everybody, Goldie, Armin. Holy shit. This is how long ago? Like now. The IRGC affiliated Tasmin cited a military source as warning that if the UAE becomes a plaything of Israel, Jesus, and takes any unwise action, which is maybe going on now, Iran would target all Emirati interests and treat the country as part of the Zionist regime. Holy shit. No official threat has been so far announced by the Emiratis. But if the Emiratis become a plaything of Israel and make one wrong move, they will learn a lesson they will never forget. That's what I'm afraid of. If the UAE takes any unwise action, all its interests will become targets for Iran, and no part of the Emirati facilities will be safe. The UAE knows it's sitting in a very fragile glass house, and insecurity is absolute poison for it. If they want to repeat the mistake of the 40-day war, we will completely abandon restraint and treat the Zionist nest as part of the Zionist regime. That's what I'm worried about for tonight. It's exactly what I'm worried about. That's crazy. It's exactly what I'm worried about for the UAE. Can we confirm that the UAE did go into Iran? Is there any confirmation about that? That they were doing strikes in Iran? Is there any confirmation on that? I know somebody mentioned it earlier. Do we have confirmation that they're doing that? Jordan expresses absolute solidarity with UAE after renewed Iranian attacks. See, it's coming only from Channel 12, Israel. The Iranian regime has begun an attack. We will strike back, but I'm not seeing anything about retaliatory strikes by the UAE.
Un cigarrillo, por favor.
Oh my God. No confirmation? Power plant and bridge day. I'm not so sure that's going to happen. Here. It's on the couch.
And the couch con este sinvergüenza
He's
aquí.
sleeping.
You sure?
I'm not so sure that's going to happen. Greg. I'm not so sure. Not based. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to come to defense of the UAE or any of the other countries being hit.
No hay ningún cigarrillo. Cuidado,
I don't-
cuidado.
Mom, I'm live. I don't know. I don't know if it's coming.
¿Dónde está el cigarrillo, loco?
On the couch.
Couch. Oh, yeah, he just moved one. Yes. Straight to the couch.
So, I mean,
Get it.
we're just going to have to wait and see. He did say that if they hit any of our naval vessels, that he's going to wipe them off the face of the earth. He said that. He did say that. Trump, if Iran attacks U.S. ships, they will be blown off the face of the earth. But that's U.S. ships.
Dámelo.
I don't know. I think it's good reason why Pakistan is good with Iran attacking UAE, because they seized a lot of Pakistanis' wealth and told them to leave the country.
Wow.
All right, so that's what I'm going to do, because there's a lot going on here, too. I need to eat, maybe take a power nap, because tonight might be a long night, as someone said here. Kevin, I think it was. And Ann is going to take a nap, too, because we've been streaming for hours. Hours. It might be a good time to take a break and see how anything, if anything, develops, which it seems like it's constant. Oh, my God.
Was Chantel talking to you?
She was here earlier.
Huh?
She was there earlier.
Oh, what, to invite them to come here for Christmas or New Year's?
So while this is going on in the background, I'm going to bail out for a little while. And I may be back later. Let's see how things develop. I'm sure things are going to develop as the day and night goes on, especially regarding the UAE. We're going to have to wait and see that and see what anything else that sparks off tonight. Anyway, to Lorenzo, Greg, Sarah, you can't find anything on speech. I'm in the UK. Yeah, I'm Sarah. I was looking. I didn't see anything with Starmer reacting to the alleged claim that 2 UK cargo vessels were also hit today. I don't know if that's confirmed. Tusi reported on it. I seen things earlier about it, but I don't know. Where's Starmer? Where is Starmer on this? If it happened, if it's confirmed, which I have no reason to say it's otherwise, but again, you have to take everything with a pile of salt. Kevin's going to take a break as well, too. So let's see what happens in the next few hours. I'm sure there's going to be by the time I come back, probably a lot of things are going to happen by then, sadly. Anyway, love to all of you. Be well, be blessed, be safe. Have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever it is, and I'll see everybody later. Till then.